What's going on, everybody? We are back out here at the Buffalo National River. Hopefully we got good enough service to be doing a decent live stream. Danny, what's up, brother? Mark Withers, appreciate you, bud. How's the visual on the video now? Hopefully we are good to go out here. What's up, Rod Wilson, my man? What's happening? Rom, catch a fish right now or you're dumb. Huh. American Pokers food truck. Appreciate you. Colby, what's going on, bro? Appreciate all you guys coming in, hanging out. We drove almost 100 miles altogether to make it out here and find a spot that was worth coming to. We tried at the lake. There was a lot of no service. So we drove down to the creek to our usual spot, and there was about 50 people lined up across the slab, so that wasn't going to work. So then we drove down to the cave fishing hole down on the Buffalo, and again the service was pretty shoddy and there was quite a few people. So we ended up back out here on the big gravel bed at the river. There's a few people, but not a ton, so hopefully everything's all good. Hey, baby. Kevin, what's going on, brother? Hope you're having a good day today. Hope everybody's having a good day today. We have definitely put in our work of trying to find a spot today. We're finally at a spot. Hopefully we can catch something, y'all. What's up, Jose? Hope you're having a good day, brother. Appreciate the friendship. Appreciate the yeah. My brain's a little fuzzled right now, y'all. How's the fishing? Let's go. We got here 3 minutes ago, so we are just getting started, buddy. Like your adventures. Thank you, Jose. Danny, long time no see. Danny, you better start getting over there in Kevin's channel. I need to also. I don't know if I ain't been getting the notifications or if he's... Kevin, have you been getting out there and doing your thing? Because if so, I'm going to have to unsub and sub back or something. Try and get them notifications rolling back again. What's up, Pop? Appreciate you coming back, brother. Got 8 people in and 8 thumbs up. That's what we like to see. Keeping them numbers steady. Had a big group of canoers go by right as I was getting here, and they hollered at me, asked for my handle, and I hollered it back to them. So we'll see if we get another person or two in here chatting around here in a few. It might be from right here off the river. That'd be pretty cool. No, man, not yet. I just saw Danny and Jay's live was poking it. Oh, okay. Soon, though? Awesome. Get back out there with them kiddos. Get some more fishing done, brother. So YouTube took my sub to you away. I resub and left a comment. Yeah, YouTube's been getting pretty good at that here lately. I don't know what the deal is. They need to get their bugs fixed. I'll tell you that. Yeah, it is, babe. It's kind of dumb, actually. Like, they really need to get stuff figured out. happens. It's cool. I appreciate it. I've been posting some shorts here and there. Awesome, bro. I'll have to get over and check you out and get caught up on your shorts for sure. So right now, again, we're throwing this crappie man jig, this crappie man crawl. It's a black and blue flake, 3-inch, I believe. You can get them at crappiemanjigs.com. If you use promo code Thunderstrike, you can get 20% off of your order. Bought a chest mount for my phone too. Hopefully I'll get some nice content with it. Heck yeah, I really want to get a chest mount. I've been talking about it. One of these days here, hopefully in the near future, I can get a little bit more work going. I've been picking up on some work here and there, a lot better than I was during the winter months. So we're getting some work down, making that paper a little bit. So hopefully everything picks up for us and be able to get some things caught up with and start getting a few more things to help with the YouTube part of my journey. Thinking about one day when I go fishing with you so I can get footage and stuff too. Do a dual live and all. Yeah, that's exactly it, babe. That way we can walk around and still be able to fish with both hands and not have to stay turning around and looking for a phone on a tripod. There is night. I'm Poland. Krzysztof Preborowski. Awesome name, brother. I like that. Appreciate you coming in. I hope you're having an awesome day from Poland. What's up, John C., my man? There's night. Oh, it's nighttime in Poland. Yeah, it's not real far from night here. It's 6:17 p.m. So it'll be dropping dark here in just another hour and a half, I think. That name is hard to read. Yeah, a little bit. Is that how it's actually spelled though? Like that's actually, I really like your name. Like that's actually pretty cool. I've never seen it spelled with that kind of spelling. So, different. It's different. My first name's pretty common, but my last name is a little funky. It's my last name is Funderberg. Matthew, what's going on, brother? Let's go. Let's get a fish on live. Be great to see. Well, let's go. Just hang around a little bit. I'm fixing to get the second pole out and get a worm on it and get it out there. We'll at least get us a rock bass or something, hopefully. Let's go ahead and do that. Let me grab this other fishing pole. We'll get a fishing pole holder set up for it. We'll get everything going, y'all. Alrighty. Let's get us a pole holder in the ground. There we go. That's one of the easiest ones I've dropped in there so far. Whoa, means 50 cents in Polish. Oh, I ain't even gonna try to say that, bro. Yeah, I ain't even gonna try to say that. That's difficult. That's difficult, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, that's definitely that would be. I don't think I want to learn the Polish language, to be honest. It doesn't seem like I would have a real fun time with it. So I think it's best for me to just stick with the English. That's complicated. Alright, so we got some Canadian night crawlers. And wrap your tongue, your eye teeth, and can't see a word you're saying. Yeah. Miss Sugar, what's going on? Awesome hard workers. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Alright, so we got this one set up with a dual hook already. So let's go ahead and sling this one out with a night crawler on both worms. And we'll see if we can get... We're hoping to catch the catfish moving is what we're really hoping for. But I don't know if they're moving quite yet. It's getting really close to time, y'all. It's getting right down to the last minutes here of them moving. So we will get one of them one of these nights soon. They'll be moving and we'll finally be able to hook onto a catfish. So we're going to bait this up and see if we can't maybe get on one tonight. We got to look and see. I think I brought some chicken breast with me, actually. So we might do a night crawler and a chunk of chicken breast. Let me see real quick. Yeah. Yeah, we got chicken breast, y'all. Shared your life. Thank you, sweetheart. If you guys wouldn't mind to do that for me, like Miss Thunderstruck did there, go up to the top right corner, hit them 3 dots, and then click down on that share button, and just make a post for me on your YouTube channel if you don't mind. Tell everybody to come and check us out and hang out. We're going to have a pretty good long live stream today. We're going to stay well into the night. I got some lights, I got extra batteries, I got the whole setup for today. So we're going to try and get this stuff going, and hopefully we can catch some fish tonight. So let's get a chunk of this chicken breast cut off of here. Doing all right?
Yeah.
You look like you're having a rough time, bud.
Oh, you heard all that?
No?
No, I'm fucking stoned, dude. I hope my 2-wheel drive will make it through this shit.
Good luck.
Look like a native around here. Good luck.
Yeah, honestly, it took me 4-wheel drive to get to here. Where are you trying to, what do you got to do? Load up some boats?
Yeah, my kayaks and shit.
I'll tell you what, if you haul it, I mean, if you get going and go, you can get down there. It's when you stop and try and get going again. If you have trouble, I'm pretty sure I got a strap and 4-wheel drive.
No, she got the right idea. Hell, I'm not.
You honestly, you'd be better off floating on down.
Yeah. Yeah. She's always so much smarter than my monkey ass. I was just excited. I like and subscribe.
Awesome. Appreciate you, my man.
Hey, Mikey, come on.
There we go. May got me another subscriber right there. Sorry, guys. I was trying to have a chat. He didn't want to be, he asked if I was filming, so I shut down the audio. Oregon County. Aqua Donkey Prospecting. What's going on, brother? Randy Hall, appreciate you coming in, my man. From Missouri, huh? Down at the wilderness checking for tornado damage. It was bad down for about 7 or 8 miles, but not too bad at my property. Dang. Well, I hate to hear that there was damage to anybody, but at the same time, I'm glad it made its way around you, brother. Man, storm damage is always terrible. Fremont? I'm not real familiar with Missouri, brother. See if we can let these folks get past us here before we throw a line out. All right, y'all, got that on there. Never heard chicken as bait. What? Bro, catfish love chicken. Chicken gizzards, chicken liver, chicken breast, chicken thighs, chicken skin, chicken buttholes. I guarantee you chicken butthole catch catfish. Guarantee it. Guarantee it. Nice shirt, brother.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Hell yeah. Even fish love chicken. Chimkin. Everything eats chicken. Yep, yep. I'm not the biggest fan of chicken, but I'll eat some chicken here and there. Alright, y'all. We made a new jig to bring out with us today. So we made Skunk Buster 2.0, y'all. Skunk Buster 2.0. With the first Skunk Buster, we hung up first cast. Wasn't able to do anything with it. So we wrapped up another black and white. And hopefully this will be the skunk buster, y'all. Maybe we'll get a more than just one cast out of it this time. We'll see what happens here. Should I make another one? Another one. Oh, that's up to you, babe. I don't care. There's plenty of stuff there. If you wanna, go for it. Like I said, you just kind of got to build up the thread where the lead meets the shank of the hook, so that you can roll over it easy. Unplug the thing, by the way. Plug the thing. What? I'm lost right now, sweetheart. I'm sorry. Didn't do much. Forgot it was plugged. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Alright, y'all. We got the skunk buster. Let's see if it'll do it. We're gonna let's see, we're gonna cast on the upper side of this pole, so we're actually gonna be up this way. We'll keep that one just in view. Loosen this, move down just a little bit. There we go. Awesome. Yeah, I didn't bring nothing with me, babe. Alright, let's try down on the other side then. Good luck. Have to go for a bit. All right, Randy. Thank you for coming in, brother. Much better spot. Thank you, Keita. Appreciate you coming back in. It should be biting this evening. The barometric pressure should be falling. Awesome, Randy. Appreciate the info. Yeah, I meant to look at that before I came out and totally spaced on it, so I really appreciate that. And instead of the skunk buster, I guess if we don't catch anything on this, we'll call it the thunder skunk. Mike, my man, bro, tore him up today again, did you? Oh, what the heck? We hooked onto something. We get a limb. Oh, hey, we caught a limb brim, y'all. Hope you have some fun and good catches. Thank you, Keita. First super of the day. Miss Keita with the 5 bones. Thank you very much. This was hard to find. Yeah, this spot was hard to find. Tell you that much, Bouncer. We drove almost 100 miles to finally get to this spot that we've been so many times before. But there was bad service and too many people and bad service again, and we finally ended up here where there's a few people, not too bad, just some canoers and stuff going by, and finally made it here. So here we are. Gonna try and make it work, hopefully. Pretty fun day. Heck yeah, Mike. Alright, I'm gonna be honest. I just hung up in something again. I don't know if it's tree or moss or what, but nope, I think it popped off right there. Well, maybe that spot's not the greatest. Let's cast back up here again. See if we can get anything up that way. I would bring you guys closer, but the wind is a little iffy right now, so could cast out and then walk back over here and talk to you guys. Red Bricks, what's going on, brother? How is it going today? So far, we've been out here for 29 minutes, and so far we haven't got a bite yet, but we're just getting going, so we're hoping for a lot better night than what we've had today. And now that seems like most of the boaters have passed, and seems like this is just getting caught up on a bunch of trash on the bottom like that. It's just not the greatest, so I think we're gonna quit trying to jig here because there's just a bunch of sediment on the bottom right now. So we're just gonna go ahead and rig up the other catfishing rod and send it and hope for the best. We'll just do the old sit and wait tonight. Oh yeah, I gotta tie a hook back onto this one. We had to cut the last fish that we held on here, we had to cut the hook so that he'd make it, because he swallowed the hook pretty good. So we cut the hook and let him go with it. That way he'd have a lot better chance of making it. Caveman Cheese Bro, later brother. Thank you for coming in. Fish off the Roosevelt River from the bay. One day I kept catching 15-inch, 25-inch rainbow trout. Nice. I actually caught a rainbow trout yesterday, Keita. Did not expect to, but we did. We caught it was probably 16 inches, maybe 18 inches. Wasn't real big, wasn't crazy small, but just big enough that I was pretty happy with another catch. All right, let me dig the bag out and get us a hook. It's all the way on the other side. All right, let's get us a hook out. Well, I thought they were in here. Where the heck are my hooks? Oh, there they are. Okay. They in here. They in here. Are you just catching and releasing? Yeah, no, we're just catching and releasing today. Hello, Miss Turner. Appreciate you coming in. Hope you guys are having a great day today. Dropping off a like. Gonna have you playing on the TV, so won't be able to chat, but I'll be watching. Not a problem. Just if you come back here in a little bit and the screen's kind of dark, you know, don't necessarily insinuate that we're not there anymore. Don't want to give you a heart attack or nothing. Catch, kiss, release in that order. That's right. That's right, Red Brick. Hopping off chat. All right, Miss Turner. Like last time. yeah, like last time. I'm still sorry about that. Like, if there was any way that I could have known that you were there, I would have maybe whispered or something instead. All right, let's cut us another chunk of this chicken here. Get it on the hook. And this guy probably just screwed up 2 canoe trailers, and I'm pretty sure he just got himself stuck. Gotta give that kids 2. Oh, he may have got it. We'll see. We'll see. Still got a long ways to go. What do you catch with chicken? Catfish, hopefully. Sometimes gar. Sometimes bass will bite on it too, though. Y'all doing all right tonight? Oh, doing great. Not yet. We've only been out about 30 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Y'all watch YouTube much?
Yeah.
Check me out. You've been thunderstruck.
All right.
I got over 2K subscribers. We're getting down on the channel, man.
Yeah, full, boy. I'll figure it out.
Appreciate it. 30 degrees Fahrenheit. Ooh, that's cold. That's called fish. Turtles bite on it too, sweetheart. Fish and turtles. Fish and turtles. All right, let's fling this up. Oh, you know what? We better get another pole holder in the ground first. Or, or, or we might ought to try and catch this fish first. Come on. There you go. Oh, I don't know, y'all. I don't know. I think we missed him. Yep, we missed him. He was after... Looks like he was biting on the chicken. Looks like the chicken. So we'll, man, I don't like the way that's hooked. Let's rehook it. Rehook it. Right in the middle. Bam. One hook. There we go. Well, at least something's biting. It may have been one of them turtles out there, but it was something. So let's see if we can't get him on here after we untangle ourselves. What the heck? There we go. There we go. Now we got it. That looked like he was biting on that chicken, and that's what we're hoping. All right, y'all. Still can't believe that 7 or 8 pound hybrid striper hit today. I missed that, Mike. I'm still trying to figure out where I put my other clip-on bells. I can only find one of my clip-ons, and I know I got a couple more in there. All right, y'all. On feed for once. Awesome, Mike. Awesome. Well, I think we're getting some nibbles here. We're getting bites on both of them. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Come on now. I think we're just gonna let them sit there and chew on it, y'all. Yeah, they nibbling. They nibbling. About spooled me. Dang. Really like that chicken. I'm gonna have to try that next time I go fishing. Yeah, Keita, that's just a chunk of chicken breast that we're cutting pieces off of and sticking on the hook. And I mean, they are, like I said, it could be turtles, could be gar, could be catfish. Not sure what it is biting, but we got something biting. Something nibbling on it. So I'm gonna go grab my chair right quick out of the back of the truck, and I'm gonna have a seat right here by you guys while whatever that is out there chewing on that continues to chew. And I'll be right back. She almost did. Awesome, Mike. I fish, you fish, we all fish. Woo! Alrighty, y'all, I'm gonna drop you guys down a little further. That way I can read the chat a little easier. The wind don't seem to be blowing that bad today. So I think, well, right now anyways. So I think I can bring you guys on down and over right here beside me. Bass or catfish, Kaiser? Yeah. We fishing for whatever we can catch, brother. We got something nibbling on that chicken out there. So we'll see what happens. Go grab some bannock. Be right back, chums. What is bannock? I'm gonna go grab some bannock. What? Oh, that was a good bite. What's up, Back Mountain? Back Mountain in the house. Oh, now we got something on this one nibbling. And something on that one nibbling. By gosh, there's stuff out there biting on it. It's a type of bread. Oh, okay. Got these gentlemen down the bank loading up some canoes, kayaks. Bell rattler, come on. Waiting for something to just take one of them down. Call it bannock. Bannock, you native and don't know what bannock is? No, I don't. Guess you're more Hispanic, yeah. The way that those are tapping, I got a feeling those are turtles out there playing with that. Unless it's little catfish, it could be little catfish. Not yet, Back Mountain. We've been out here for 45 minutes. We made it to one spot at the lake, had really bad service. So we went to the slab where we've been catching all the bass and the rock bass, and there was like 50 people lined up across there. So I left there, tried another spot. There was no service down there, so we turned around, came back here, and we'll see what happens. Banana bannock is bread. What's a banana? You tell us, Bouncer. You tell us. Take the bells off. I got a feeling that's turtles, y'all. Cleaned off both hooks. Maybe we should use a tiny bit smaller pieces. Think that'll help. Cokum said there's no more bannock, but there's banana bread. Banana bread's freaking amazing though. Nope, not repeating Google's answer. Banana bread is good. Very good. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with a little bit smaller chunks here. Let's see if that helps get whatever that is playing with it to stay on a hook maybe. It may even be them rock bass out there playing with it. I don't know. But we'll cut us some smaller chunks. And we'll see if that helps with making things better. What's up, Dean? Hope you're having a good day today, brother.
Yeah, there's 2 more canoes down there.
Y'all doing all right today?
Not too bad. Just been here for a while.
Yeah, it's been there since I got here. I mean, if y'all don't want it, I'll throw it in the back of my truck.
Nah, I'll take it.
I didn't know if it was canoe company or what, but it's
Probably not. But somebody's leaving trash, so.
Hey, I mean, I'm usually one to pick it up, so. I knew I should have grabbed that chair. Got a feeling that other pole ain't got no bait on it either anymore. We'll throw this one out. We'll check the other one. Not yet, Dean. We've been out for 50 minutes. We're getting bites like crazy on this chicken. But so far, no solid takers on it. They've chewed the first bit of bait off of this pole. So we are going to sling her back out and try it again. And we're going to reel this one in and we're going to check the bait on it and see what's going on. That one's still on there, so. We'll chunk this one right back out there, even though it's got that big old wad of bait on there. We'll make it work. Make it work. And if it don't work, we'll fire it. All right, y'all. Oh, I guess I better put the bells back on that one, huh? Also, I don't like how far that's leaning down. Straighten that up a little bit. Really? Come on now. Thank you. All right. Let's try that out for a minute, see what happens. Black eyed peas are too bitter, I guess. What? If it don't work, we'll fire it. Black eyed peas kind of remind you of eating dirt, acquired taste. No. No. Black eyed peas are the bomb. Throw a little bit of hog jaw in there. Get you some good old cornbread made with it. Good stuff right there. And some cornbread and taters. And some black eyed peas. Some collard greens. Good stuff. Good stuff. Come on, whatever you are, just quit nibbling on it. Just take it already. That gun. I'm playing with my feelings here. Oh my gosh. Little spiders floating through the air. Read up, I told you something. Ow. Ow. Alright, let's see. We're having beans with that meat and cornbread. Awesome. That sounds great, babe. I tried it with my... Missed him again. Come on. Come on, catfish. Come on, catfish. Kitty, catfish. Ridiculous, y'all. And that quick, we're getting bites again. Alright, we're just gonna let him keep chewing on it. Cause like I said, I got a feeling it's a turtle. But we'll see. We'll see. Rock bass should be in the pre-spawn. Yeah, we've been catching the crap out of some rock bass. I'm gonna get the minnow trap and I'm gonna throw it out because I see minnows all up and down the bank, little ones. So, I mean, they're not tiny, but I don't think I can catch them with the cast net. So, I'm going to throw out the minnow trap with some bait in it and see if we can get some minnows caught. How big? How big what? How big are the minnows? How? Oh, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? Big old chunky bluegill. Big old chunky bluegill. Well, we ain't going home with a skunk, y'all. At least we ain't getting a skunk. We got one, y'all. We got one. Have trout there, and that's good bait. I would keep this as bait, but 4 inches and bigger, we're not allowed to keep for bait. It's got to be 4 inches or smaller, and he's pushing probably 6 inches, so can't use that one for bait. All right, y'all, let's get this dude back in the water. So that's probably what we got out there chewing on everything is bluegill. That's all right though. Bluegill's fun to catch too. We'll catch bluegill, we'll catch rock bass, we'll catch smallmouths, we'll catch largemouth, catfish, turtles, gar, sucker. Catch whatever decides it wants to come out and play. And get on a hook, we'll catch it. Catch any of it, all of it, everything, anything. We got 13 people in, 39 thumbs up, and I think we just got hit on that. Yeah, we did. I think we missed that one. Yeah. Got into the crud. Got into crud. Alright. Let's get this minnow trap set up. Something starts nibbling on it, they can just nibble on it. Not worried about it. We need to get the minnow trap out, see if we can catch some minnows. I would throw the cast net, but last few days my hands have been getting pretty cold, and to be honest, I just don't feel like throwing the cast net and getting my hands all cold today, so not going to. All right, let me go down here and toss this out. Yeah, I seen that jingle jingle. All right, we got that out. Ah, 44 thumbs up from Geraldton, Ontario. Awesome, brother. Yeah, them bluegill are probably gonna mess around with that chicken until it gets dark. That's okay. If they're sitting there nibbling on it, then bigger fish are gonna notice that they're attracted to something there. And awesome. So if the smaller fish attract the bigger fish, then hopefully we'll get us a fish of decent size here for too long. Fish say another kiss one more time. Hello everyone watching, please leave a thumbs up and sub if you haven't yet. We would definitely appreciate it. Missed him again. And bluegill, telling you. Oh, bluegill. As soon as I step away from it for a second. Hey. Time to catch a dinosaur? I know, dude. Yes, caramelized onions are the bomb. 100%. 100%. Got 43 in and 46 thumbs up. That's what I'm talking about, y'all. Get it, get it. Double tap that screen. Hit that subscribe button. Hit them three dots up at the top right corner. And hit that share button for me. Dang it. And snapped it off. Alright, let's go ahead and check our other one real quick. See what we got here. Alright, let's get us a fresh piece of chicken on here, a little bit smaller. NJ God, what's going on, brother? We've been out here an hour and 16 minutes so far, and we have caught one bluegill. We're rebaiting here with a little bit of smaller piece. See if that helps us any. Deep sea fishing again. Yes, we are, Pixel. Right here in the beautiful Ozark Mountains in Arkansas. It's oceanfront property. Back at it again. Alright, we got our chicken on there. They live now. There will now. What? They're live now too. I will be back. Alright, Red Bricks. Dropping a like, brother. Just finished my live. Awesome, Maddie. Thank you, brother. Yeah, I think I like this one in here better. Alright, let's get this one rebaited again. Another beautiful spot. Thank you, Jay Payne. Appreciate you, brother. Hope you're having a good day today. We got 43 in the house. We got 49 thumbs up. Yeah, Maddie, I was in the process of trying to find a decent spot to go fishing, man. And I mean, we tried 4 different spots, and this is where we settled at. There was no service, and then too many people, and then no service again, and we finally made it here, and there was a few people, not too many, and it seemed like most of them were getting loaded up to get their boats and canoes and kayaks and stuff up out of here. So we lucked out and found a spot last minute we're gonna try and hang out for a good bit of the night anyways. See if we can't catch on to something good if we're lucky. I'm still hoping for a catfish, but man, I don't know about it. I just don't know about it. We might luck out and catch one, but it's questionable. Gen X Leo, what's going on, bro? Hope you're having a great night tonight. Maybe these bluegill will calm down a little bit and stop being so active, and maybe something better will come out and start biting. Made me wonder about me. Yeah. I had to double read your message because it was like, why is she talking about Leo? But now I see. Thumbs up. What a little fish. Doing night fishing currently 12:28 a.m. looking for catfish and carp. Subscribe, by the way. Monster Carp, go into my short feed, please, and leave me a comment on one of my short videos. That way I can make my way back around to you, brother. I'll return the favor. Wind has been crazy. It has finally calmed down tonight. Hopefully it'll stay calmed down. And we'll be able to catch some fish, hopefully. We're out here also hoping for catfish. And I do have a can of corn with me. Mr. MVP Mike keeps telling me to bring some corn. Try and catch some of these carps. So we may swap around on one of these hooks and put some corn on it here in a little bit. See if we can't catch a carp like Mr. Mike. Carp isn't my typical go-to for fishing, but there are quite a few of them in here. We have caught a couple, so we might see if we can try our luck with it. Awesome MVP, Papa Smurf, what's going on? No, we got chicken breast today. Chicken breast. Vanilla dough balls work good. I've heard that vanilla works really well. 3 monsters today, buffalo and grass carp. Hook into one hole on, buddy. Hello. Please, if you can, English. I'm not able to understand. What up, real life? Whoop. Seemed like we got a great big old bite, but that was just my dumbness. Smacking my own pole with the fishing pole. Send it. Let's see. This one over that one. Because it's taller. How's this gonna work? That's not gonna work very well at all. You gotta recast this one. Yeah, looks like we got minnows swimming around down by the minnow bucket today, so hopefully we'll get some in the trap. We'll be able to fish with some minnows here in a bit. Alright. That's 2 in the water, y'all. 2 in the water. Let's see what happens. It is a little bit chilly. It's gonna be a little bit chilly tonight. But we brought some extra sleeves. So hopefully we can sit out here for a good while without getting too cold. We got both poles dancing a little bit. Probably perch on both of them. They are both being adamant though. We may have got into our own line. No? Come on. Oh my gosh. Literally, I pick one up, the other one starts hitting. Missed him. Mandy's Candy, Wesley. What's going on, y'all? Off to bed, tight lines. Appreciate you, Maddie. Thank you, brother. I'm gonna step over here and take a peek by the minnow trap. Definitely got some swimming around it. So maybe we'll luck out and get some in there also. Turn this around and see if I can show you guys. Oh, come on. Blood pumping here for a second. So we got minnows around the trap. We just need them to go inside of it. Mama Cookie, appreciate you coming in. Hope you're having a good night tonight. Same trap works great. Oh, they do work great, honestly. We had it out yesterday at the slab, and I mean, I even tried with the cast net all day yesterday and couldn't get hardly anything. So I didn't really expect there to be much, but today out here, I can see them all over the bank, so I figure they would be attracted to it today out here. Mama Son, Train Rail fan, what's going on? That white rod is a great little rod. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That is a Wakeman 3000. Sent to us by the great Matthew Jones. And we're getting hits on it. It's just, I'm pretty sure they're little perch biting on it. Or bluegill, I'm sorry. Bluegill. We're getting bites on both of them a little bit. Go home to the wife finally. Res girl, I literally just made it out here. If Miss Thunderstruck wanted me home, she'd tell me to get my butt home. Have to give me some fishing gear and do some fishing. There you go, Papa Smurf. Get out there and get it done, brother. Thank you, Bouncer. Oh my gosh. Missed it again. Little turds. That hook's sticking out plenty to get hooked on the fish, so. I guess some people don't realize we come out here at night to do the night fishing. Wouldn't be happy about it. I had him come home sooner, but I bet it would still do that. What? Yeah, she knew I was going to be out late when I came out. I told her before I left the house we was going to be out late tonight and made sure she was okay with it. Your soul is empty right now. We're using bits of chicken breast. And so I don't know if you guys know this or not, but if you use tiny little pieces of chicken breast on a little bitty bait holder hook, you can mop up on bluegill. But we're trying for something bigger. we're hoping for catfish. It's nice out there. Fishing has been spotty here in Toledo. Typhoon winds and pollen. Yeah, Wesley, the winds here have been pretty rough too, brother. They've been pretty rough. Ghost gonna get you out there tonight. Well, if I believed in ghosts, then that might be possible. But I ain't never seen one. I ain't never had no reason to believe in them. So, as far as I'm concerned, I'd say that ghosts are about as real as Sasquatch. So, come on. Mm. Little turds. Little turds. Mm. Come on. Both getting good hits. Hey. Dang. All covered in moss too. And he was still hitting on it. And something's still hitting on that other one. Alright, let's get it back out there, try it again. You jerked the pole, I jerked the phone trying to help set the hook. Pretty sure Bob is lurking. What's going on, Bob? Come on. Haven't seen him slab? No. The fin is in. Hope you're having a good night, Bob. Everybody. Hope everybody's having an awesome night. Let him keep on chewing on it. Bob spelled backwards is Bob on purpose? Huh. You don't say. Mom named me Bob because she didn't think I was going to be a good speller. Yes, I know that. Got dark out quick. Yeah, it does that sometimes, Jay. It just kind of drops off down here all of a sudden. It'd be kind of sort of daylight pretty decent, and then all of a sudden, bam, it's dark. Crazy. Give me just a second here, y'all. Make me a sandwich real quick. Hopefully the fish don't take off with a pole while I'm making me a sandwich. Mm-hmm. That's a good stuff around, huh? We got that pimento and cheese, y'all. Hey, hey, hey. I said don't take off with the pole while I'm making a sandwich. All right, y'all. Got us a pimento and cheese sandwich. We got the lights on. We got the poles out. We good to go, y'all. Got that pimento and cheese. They're good stuff. Indeed, Wesley. Indeed. 8 more subs to 2.4. Awesome, Mike. Congratulations, buddy. Moving on up. Very true, Mama Cookie. As we got the pimento and cheese sandwich here. And you know what I'm going to be doing when I get home? Dump some sardines in the floor and roll around in them. Is that strange? I don't have any attachments. Huh? Your wife hates it? I think Julie likes pimento and cheese. If I remember right, I think Julie likes it. Yep, okay. That's what I thought. I got us a tub of it, babe. Ask questions that others are afraid to ask. I mean, Bouncer, I don't think I've ever had a time in my life I thought about asking if dumping sardines in the floor and rolling around in them was weird. I mean, I just do it. I don't ask questions. Yeah, definitely a burn ban here. We're in a drought. Yeah, I was trying to figure that out too, babe. I have no idea. I guess not. But just remember, she has no attachments. I don't know what the hell she was talking about, whether it was for a phone or I have no idea what she was talking about. In life, maybe she has nobody, no attachments holding her back or something. I have no idea. Want to go get rid of her demon? Nope, not this time, Mama Cookie. That'll be here in a little bit. Right now, we got the grapefruit and blossom Red Bull, the spring edition, called the BLP, bacon, lettuce, and pimento and cheese. Oh, dude, bro, I'm still in that. I will be trying that someday. Maybe a BOB. Cheers, Dean. I can't cheers right now, bro. I'm running on fumes. So but cheers to everybody who can cheers. Oop. Knock you guys around a little bit. Ugh, I hate water. Water is disgusting. That raunchy. Oh, I drink water and milk, really? I mean, that's healthy for you, but blech. I hate water. I can't do it. Come on. Ah, bug crawling around inside of my eyeball. Well, inside of my eyelids. I think I'm going to have to use some off here in a minute to break up the bug gathering here. The little bit of smoke that's being put off is not enough of a deterrent. I don't think the bug spray is really either. Yep. They don't care about the smoke, so. What's up, JR Buds in the house? What's going on, my man? Gary Ham. Try a ERC grilled bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich with mayo, lettuce, and tomato. I would try that, but I'm not a tomato fan. I would eat it with everything else except for the tomato. She good at cliffhangers. I mean, other than a tomato, I do agree. He be giving me the maters. Yep. Drink water every day. Coffee, juice, no carbonated products unless I'm having pizza. And I have to have a Coke or do. Yeah, I drink coffee, Red Bull, and Mountain Dew. That's pretty much it. My Mountain Dew has water, so does the Red Bull. It's the first ingredient. And Mountain Dew is actually healthy for you. It's got orange juice concentrate in it, so I get my vitamin C. The coffee, helps keep the energy up if you don't have ADHD. If you're like me, you can chug down Mountain Dew and Red Bull and coffee and go to sleep. I don't like it much, but my body rebels when I don't drink it. Alan, what's going on, my man? Yeah, hopefully you doing better today, brother. I had a pretty crappy start to my fishing. We went to a spot and didn't have hardly any service. And then so we went to our regular spot at the slab, and it was full of people. Gonna be a crazy 2 weeks. Dang, Alan. What happened, brother? Was it something with work or what? I mean, if you don't want to talk about it, that's fine too. I definitely understand that. I'm not much of a talker, but I can listen pretty good most of the time. Work, I got you, man. I got you. One of those deals where you got to kind of watch your P's and Q's a little bit. What we fishing for, Kent? Yeah, what Bouncer said. Whatever bites, brother. Whatever bites. We got bass, we got catfish, we got gar, we got perch. Sorry, bluegill. We got rock bass, we got sucker fish, we got some big old shiners and suckers and crappie. There's a few crappie in here. Not very many, but there is a couple. And that just about sums it up for the most part. Management is bullying me around a good bit. Yeah, go figure. That's part of the reason I will not. Well, I won't work for a company, and it's partially because of some of that crap, but it's also because I have health issues to where a lot of places really won't hire me. So where's Lou? He ain't here. I know. Like he's missing out. Somebody needs to get a hold of Lou and let him know that we're over here missing him. So I kind of was a little too honest and got suspended for 3 days. Well, if they can't take the truth, then I mean, you know, I tell you what I'd do, but that might not be the best choice for you. Catlin Versace. What did you catch? So far, we've only caught one bluegill. But now that it's dark, we're still getting some nibbles. I think it's probably still bluegill, but we're hoping the catfish will be moving here pretty soon. And that's what we've been trying to do at night with the night fishing, is trying to catch the catfish starting to move. And so far, we have not had much luck with it. It's still just a tiny bit early, but we trying to get it done. Trying to get it done. And I tell you what, I'm fixing to spray at least my head down with some bug spray, because that's about the fourth bug now I've peeled out of my eyeball. They're trying to push me over the edge for a while, and it's been hard to deal with because it's just taking care of 6 people, so it becomes a lot sometimes. Yeah, I get that, bro. I mean, do what you got to do, man. I mean, sometimes it's better to bite the tongue, grit the teeth, and keep on trucking. And other times it's better to let the tongue and the teeth not be held and speak the mind and roll with it, man. It's just I'm not in your situation, so you know what you need to have done. You know what you got to do. Changing the bait. Catlin, we still got bait on there. We got chicken breast on there for catfish, and here in a minute I might try and put another night crawler on one of them just to see if anything wants to go after a night crawler. But we got night crawlers and we got chicken breast with us tonight, and that's our bait. I'm going to name my boat tuna fish on that. That's really a dumb name for a boat, Kirk. No offense. Looking for another job, but it takes time to get the money I need. Yeah, definitely, Alan. I get that, brother. Should have tried chicken liver. Well, Catalin, if the store that I went to had chicken liver readily available, you bet I would have got some. But sometimes instead of trying chicken liver, sometimes I like frying chicken liver better. So I would name my boat the Ivory. Huh. Why is that? Your soul is empty? What's the reason behind that? The Ivory. I like it. I mean, I like the name. Is it just a big old pretty white boat? Like elephant tusks? Can't blame me for that. It's the biggest pike you caught. Catalin, we don't have pike here. I would like to catch some one day, pike and muskie. But we don't have either one of them real close to me, so it'll be a little while before I'm able to take up on that dream. But my biggest goal fishing, I've caught a paddlefish before. Is one of it. The paddlefish I think was my biggest fish completely, and it was about 50, 51 pounds. I caught a blue cat that was about 46 pounds, and but my dream fish trip is to go and catch a sturgeon. Would love to catch a sturgeon. Didn't mean to laugh at that, but it's kind of funny. Almost done with my flower project, and then I'll make another video. Awesome. Which part, Alan? Oh yeah, the tuna boat name. Currently genetically engineering elephants to only grow to 12 inches tall for pets. I'll be rich if I succeed. I love spinning fish. What? A spinning fish. What does spinning fish mean? Yeah, it's way overused. Used and abused. Overused. Let's wrap up this bread so it don't get stale before Miss Thunderstruck's able to get her a good old sandwich with it. Put that there. Grab this bug spray and soak my head down. All right. Maybe that'll knock down some of the bugs a little bit, maybe. Spinning fishing method, buddy. Oh, okay. So you like using spinners for fishing? Gotcha. Sorry, I thought you were talking about maybe a type of fish. I was like, what is a spinning fish? Where are you from, Catalin? Like, just a state would be fine. Just curious what state you're from, what kind of fish you might have over there. Here we're in North Arkansas. Oh, you're in Romania. Okay, so yeah, y'all probably have all kinds of different fish than I have. Sandwich makes me think of that cute girl saying, "Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog?" But it's a bear. Yeah. Sandwich. I say sandwich too sometimes. The main thing I make fun of you for is for saying pinch. You had a pinch of salt. Give me an answer on this, you guys, since we got almost 40 people in here. So, Julie says a pinch of salt. I say a pinch of salt. So, give me a number in the chat. 1 for Julie's or 2 for mine. Do y'all say pinch? Do a 1 for pinch and a 2 for pinch. Let's see what you guys say. I'm just curious. Maybe I'm the weird one. Wash the clothes. Roll the window down. Gotta catch some minnows out here. Like that cute girl that says, "Do you want me to make you a sandwich?" I like the little boy on what was it? Bad Santa. You want some sandwiches? Do you want lettuce on your sandwiches? Well, how many sandwiches do you want? Oh, I don't know, kid. Just make some damn sandwiches. All right, so most of y'all say pinch. Winder, I say pinch too. Super Southern. Why we say Miss Turner, it is crappie. It is crappie. The further south you go, the more crappie sounding you get. Y'all just funky over there in y'all state. Truck got a flat tire. My woman says a titch of salt. Huh. You know any voodoo spells, preferably for mother-in-laws? I do not, Junior. Sorry about that. If I did, I'd share with you. What time am I planning on leaving? Not for another good few hours or more. No, it's crappie, Bouncer. It's crappie. Girl on YouTube that makes sandwiches in skimpy clothes. Oh, go figure. Okay, this is sorry, Junior. You too, bro. Stay safe from the mother-in-law. Guard yourself at all times. All right, y'all. I think maybe we should pull these in and see what we got going on. Yeah, I think we'll pull them in and see what we got going on. It's definitely crappie. Yeah. Size reel you using? So on the right here, I think this is y'all's right. The silver rod is a Wakeman 3000 combo. That was sent to us by Mr. Matthew Jones, subscriber of the channel. And then this one here is a Rhino Tough 6 foot. This is also a 6 foot medium action. Rhino Tough 6 foot medium action with an Abu Garcia Revo Premier reel on it. I don't know why it's spelled as Crappie, but if you go into an actual dictionary and look up the pronunciation of it, it is crappie. It's Cajun, I guess. Carpy. Got some carpy, y'all. I'm going to leave the silver rod for right this second. It looks like something's kind of playing with it there. We're going to go ahead and pull in this one on y'all's left, my right. And where are you fishing? So, Catalin, I am in North Arkansas. in the United States, and this place is called the Buffalo National River. Can't wait until I catch my first crappie. Nope, not tonight, Red Bricks. This is the Buffalo National River. We stopped at the creek. We were gonna fish down by the slab again, but there was like 50 people lined up across that slab, literally. So ain't no way. What's up, Bob? Hola, hola. Yeah, it's a river. It's a river. Were you weren't in here when it was still daylight, no? Whoa. Fun fact, the name crappie for the fish comes from the Canadian French word crape, which refers to various sunfish family members. Yeah, I googled it because curiosity was literally killing me. Cheyenne, I believe that was Mr. Danny the Stinger Manny. So, Land of Steel. What's the actual pronunciation though? Is it crappie or is it crappie? Technically, it says two ways to say it. You're both right. Depends on the accent. Ah, you weren't here in a day? Okay. Well, give me a second. I'll shine a light across this river and show you what we're fishing in. So, this is the river that we're fishing. And it goes, here, let me turn you guys around for a second. So down there is downriver, and then let me move to the other side so I can go along with this here. Oh my gosh, the bugs. And it goes way over that way. All the way off and around the bend down there. Oh my gosh, got another bug in the eye. Okay, I gotta put this light down. And I better plug my phone in and turn you guys back around. All the above. All the above. Ah! Thunder and Miss. Hello, Burko. How you doing, brother? The common name crappie, also spelled crappie or crappe, can be pronounced two ways depending upon location and region. Okay. I still think everybody that says crappie is weird. Call flopping around a crappie flop, not a crappie flap. Exactly, babe. Exactly. You gonna go crappie flapping around or y'all go crappie flopping? Babe, your last comment before that said, hey, Burko. So Bob, so far tonight we have caught one bluegill. So I think it's time to reel these in and get a recast and a rebait. All that good fun stuff. Let's do it, y'all. Let's do it, Let's do it. Uh-oh. Okay, that wasn't for me. I still think there's something nibbling on that other pole. I could be wrong. We're going to leave it just for a minute. We're going to change this out and put a night crawler on here and try that. See what happens. Alright, let's get us a crawler on here, y'all. Jingling, jingling. Hello, chat. What up, Jason? Hope you're having a good night, brother. I forget about it. Where are we fishing? We are in North Arkansas, USA. Get us a big old chunky crawler on here. Missouri, it's called creepy fishing. Yeah, we caught a little bluegill earlier. Not a perch, babe. Bluegill. A perch is a totally different fish. So we got to try and correct ourselves on that. Can you show fish? No, we let it go. We catch and release out here for the most part because I've got fish at home in the freezer. So right this minute, I don't need the fish for the food, so we just let them go for now. But if we catch another one, you bet you we'll show it. All right, let's go ahead and check this one. That was definitely chewed on, but man, that seaweed out there is ridiculous, y'all. Or I say seaweed, that dang moss. The dang moss. That one on there. Let's get us a fresh chunk of chicken to put on here. And let's send it. Yep, gotta swap these around. Oh yeah, also here in a few, I do have a minnow trap set up. So here in a few, we'll go pull that in and see if we got some better bait. Better bait, better bait. So is it a fishing pole or fishing rod? Well, I mean, I'd say both because it is a pole, it is a rod. It's whichever one you want to call that. I have phobia. What is that? Really think it is all based on dialect. People pronounce Halloween differently too. I say Halloween because it's All Hallows Eve. Some other people say Halloween because they're wrong. Says on mine, ugly stick. On mine says it's a rhino. fear of fish. Oh, okay. What's the throwing power grams for the rods? What exactly do you mean, Catlin? And babe, you're wrong because I do call it Halloween because of Nightmare Before Christmas. Thank you very much. The weight in the person. So, as far as I know, I mean, I throw anywhere between uh, uh, 4 or 5 gram weight all the way up to, I don't know, let me think, 7, 14, 21, 28, up to a 28 gram, sometimes up to around 42 grams. Halloween because I was reading what she said. Maybe I just like being lazy, pronouncing my A's as O's, huh? Jeez. Got 32 people in, 98 thumbs up. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. Stoner, what's up, brother? I missed you. I didn't see you up there. I see you now. How you doing, bud? I know you're not doing the greatest, but hopefully you're doing okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Getting some action here. Got him. Fish on. And that's not a bluegill. I'm going to guess suckerfish. Gonna guess a suckerfish. Might be a rock bass. Might be a rock bass. We'll see. Oh my gosh, y'all. Finally. Finally. Yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about right there, y'all. Finally got a catfish. Finally. Ah. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Finally. He's not huge, y'all. But there's our first flatty of the year, y'all. We finally got him. We finally got him, y'all. That's about time. Whoop, let me back him up a little bit. Let me back up a little bit. Got him, y'all. Take it home. Nah, I don't have any reason to take it home. Yeah, flathead. You got the old flat jaw there. Beautiful little flathead. Purdy, y'all. Got a pick. Awesome, babe. Thank you. All right, y'all. There's one. So they are finally starting to move, y'all. Ah, finally. Give them some love. Let's get them back, y'all. Thank you, buddy. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Finally. Finally. Golly. We have been trying and trying and trying to get a catfish. And finally, y'all, it took us a couple of weeks. But I think they're finally on the verge of moving now. Finally. Yeah, baby. I'm all happy and excited now. Oh, my hands are cold. Woo! Ah, awesome, y'all. Awesome. Now catch his pawpaw. That's what I'm saying, Wesley. Whoo, give me a second, y'all. I can't scroll up the chat yet. I missed a lot of y'all's comments. I'm sorry. You gotta give me a second. Let me warm my fingers up. Whoo. I'll have to get the hand warmers out here in a minute. Pawpaw or Papa? No, it's neither one. I've never said either one of those except for a pawpaw fruit. Pawpaw. We got the pawpaws out here. Literally, like we have pawpaws out here. HFT Burke, what's going on, brother? Hope you're having a great day today. We just caught our first flathead catfish of the year. He was probably about 3/4 of a pound, maybe a pound. Perfect eating size, I will say, but we didn't need him, so we got some fish at home. We got a couple of catfish in the freezer. We got a couple of bass in the freezer. I think we still got, I don't remember what all we got. I know we got a couple of bass, a couple catfish. Are they biting? They're maybe, Cody. We just pulled in the first catfish of the year, and we've caught one bluegill, and we've been out here for 2.5 hours almost. So, gotta go. My woman said so. Seriously, peace to y'all. Enjoy dinner later, Thunderstruck folk, and 420 dessert. Appreciate you, Red Brick. Have a good night, brother. Appreciate you coming in. Always a joy to have you here. Got 7 cats today. Good job, Stinkbug. How big was your biggest one, brother? Uh-oh. Think we're getting little tugs on this one again. Yeah. Yeah. That feels like another cat. Ah, fish on, y'all. Bam. Oh, that one's better. It may be a cat. That may be a sucker fish. It's a 50-50 chance. We got a worm on there, so there ain't no telling. Could be a cat, could be a carp. Could be a turtle too. Could be a bass. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's two. That's 2 flatheads back to back, y'all. He's bigger. He's better. Oh yeah, he's gorgeous. Oh, he's gorgeous, y'all. Oh, yeah, baby. Finally. Finally, finally. Yeah, got another one, y'all. Woo! Got him, y'all. He's probably a pound and a half. He's not real small. I mean, he's small, but for out here, that's a pretty decent one, y'all. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Good luck. I'm going to sleep. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Catalin. Appreciate you hanging out. Hopefully you hit that subscribe button, and we'll catch you in the future streams. He's cornmeal worthy. That's true. If I needed the food, I would definitely take him home. Got some pics. Awesome. Awesome, y'all. King's antlers. Yeah. Let's get them back, y'all. Thank you, buddy. Oh. All right, y'all. That's 2 on the same worm. And we still got most of our worm. So we're going to rehook him a little bit. And we're going to throw that same worm right back out there. And we may pull that other pole in and swap out and put worms on it too. Alright, let's get this one back out. If we catch another one on that worm, we swap him from the chicken, and we're going to go to the worms. Woo, all right, y'all, I got to get the hand warmers. Give me a second here. Where did we put them at? Hopefully we didn't take them inside. Hopefully we didn't take them inside. Oh no. Did we take them inside? No, I could have swore. Aha! Alright. Golden. Alright. Alright, let's get some warmth going up in here. Give me just a second here, y'all. Ah. 180 to 160 giant buck. I've got a lot of history with them. Love that deer to death, but don't know how long he gonna live. He's really old. D S T D F. What? Are you drunk, Nicholas? We got 100 thumbs up, y'all. 32 people hanging out. 100 thumbs up. That's what I'm talking about. You guys are awesome. And we've caught 2 catfish tonight. And a bluegill. And I'll be honest, I could go home right now and I'd still be happy. But we ain't going home yet. Has special interest. Haven't got a trail camera picture of them since 2024. Dang. You eyeballing me? I'm actually probably going to grab the other light real quick. I'm going to walk down and look at the minnow trap and see if we have minnows inside of it or not. Get my fingers warmed up. Lisa! I know I'm awesome. What's going on, Lisa? Hope you're having a great night tonight. Downs. Any luck on catfish? Bro, you just missed one. I caught two. I've caught two. One maybe just shy of a pound. Another one probably right around a pound, maybe just a little bit over. I tried getting a hold of you today, bro. I was gonna bring you out here with me. Justin Tucker, what's going on, brother? I heard Lisa. Hey, Lisa, how are you? Just got home from the birthday party. Oh, my bad, bro. I didn't know you was at a birthday party. You may have said something about that yesterday, but I was fishing and things kind of go in one ear and out the other when I'm fishing sometimes. So, if you said something about it, my bad for not remembering. Just got off the phone with your brother, 2-hour chat. Awesome. Well, hopefully that was a good 2-hour chat. Having it's for Shaw's grandpa, who is 76. Oh, awesome. Well, happy birthday to him. Well, bro, if you ain't doing nothing tomorrow, I mean, I'm down here on the riverbank. I'm down here at Gilbert. If you're able to hop in a car and come this way, just saying, I mean, I'm gonna be out here for a good while longer. Crappie barbecue. Yeah, where's he been, Miss Lisa? Cause he sure hasn't been popping in here and saying what's up very much. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, y'all. Did y'all see that? Did y'all hear that? That pole just moved. And it jangled a little bit. Come on, fish. Come on, fish. Super busy with work? Yeah, I get that. I get that. I guess I can't hate on him too much if he's a working. Can't gripe at a working man unless he's doing his job wrong. Then you can gripe at him. Well, I mean, you can gripe at him whenever. You're a sister, so. What's up across the way? What lake are you at? No lake, HFT. We are at Buffalo National River in North Arkansas. I gripe all the time at him. It's a sister thing to do. My sister gripes at me sometimes, so I get it. I get it. That sibling love. They were awesome. Heck yeah. Alright, I gotta go look at this minnow trap real quick, see if we got anything in there. Alright. No minnows in the trap. I'm gonna see if I can hand grab me one. Oops. And I got one. Oop, oop, oop. Quit flopping, little dude. Oop, 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 oop. Quit it now. Well, that's so bright y'all can't even see it. Alright, anyways. We got us a minnow. So we're going to throw them on a hook. It's so bright. I know, I'm sorry. Alright, let's see. Let's put him on this one with the chicken. Put him on the lower hook since that top hook is kind of a weed barrier for the bottom hook. Stick them on this bottom one. Let's see if we can get something moving around on it. Come here, little feller. All right. Toss that back out there. See what it does. Hopefully that wasn't the only two catfish that are going to be out playing tonight. I mean, if so, I mean, I'm still 100% okay with it. Yeah, that worm is mangled. He's been mangled and jangled and torn to bits. So let's get a fresh one on here. You can keep the tomato, my guy. I don't eat them, but I would replace it with onion. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yep, definitely. Swap out that tomato for an onion. You in business. The only way I like tomatoes is if they're green and fried, or if they're in some good spicy salsa. Love me some spicy salsa, but it's got to be hot. It's got to be like burn your butthole the next day kind of hot. Then I'll eat tomato salsa. But other than that, nah, tomatoes are a no-go for me. No go, no go. Let's send it, y'all. I feel like that was a phenomenal cast. That could be wrong. We'll see. It felt good anyways. It felt good. Burr. Like the channel chunky tomatoes. Oh, like the canned chunky tomatoes. Ate a sheet of Roma tomatoes, are roasted with salt and pepper. Green tomato jelly. Jalapeno jelly. Chew up that minnow he caught for bait before eating a tomato. Yes, me too, Linda Still. The texture ain't right. Yeah, that's why I don't eat the dang tomatoes. The texture ain't right. Thunder freaking struck. That hogs did it again. We're in the Sweet 16. Woo, Pig Suey. Arkansas Razorbacks. Heck yeah, holla. I'm excited because you're excited about it. I'll be honest though, I don't watch sports. I don't watch TV at all, really. So, not just sports. I just don't watch anything. Every now and then I'll watch me a movie or two, but that's about it. Go Cal. What up, Mike Watts? Summer, I want a white bread, tomato, salt, pepper, Duke's mayo sandwich. Ugh. You nasty, John. You nasty, bro. Can't wait for turkey season. I heard that. Understand the concept of that talking box. One time I tried to make blueberry syrup, accidentally cooked it a bit too long, and it became the perfect jelly. No, she ain't lying either. She made some of the most awesome blueberry jelly, trying to make blueberry syrup. And then somebody else tried to make some muscadine jelly, and they did something a little bit off, and it turned out as muscadine syrup. As long as you enjoying yourself, that's right, Holla. That's right, brother. It's a southern mater sandwich. Yeah, but no. Yucky, John. Yucky. Crystal, what's up? Appreciate you coming in. Hope you're having a good day today. Good night tonight. Whichever it may be for you. We have caught 2 flathead catfish and 1 bluegill tonight. And honestly, that may be the only 2 catfish that swim through here tonight. But maybe not. Something. Come on. Whatever it was, he quit messing with it, so we'll let him keep playing with it. If he wants to come back and play with it some more. We'll see, we'll see. Heard that. Last year my mom grew a tomato almost the size of a dang dinner plate. Dang. What up, outdoor fam? You can get shadbush or juneberry in June for pectin and in fall for pectin. You can make good jelly and preserves. Huh. Dang. Yeah, that's just about right, Bouncer. Yeah, I didn't know about all that, John. That's pretty cool. Good info, good info. Oh yeah, there was nothing in the minnow trap, by the way. There's just minnows swimming all around it, but nothing inside of it. There's a huge tomato. She sent me a picture of it on a plate. Alright, y'all, give me just a second here. Gotta step around the other side of the truck. Alright. I'll make a note that my former neighbor was a former coach for the Arkansas Razorback football team. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Just like yesterday at the creek. What do you got in it for bait? You like brim fishing? Not really, Crystal. I'm more of a bass and catfish kind of guy. Just like yesterday at the creek. Yeah. Must refrain from talking about huge tomatoes. Someone in my house resembles that remark. Like brim fishing? No, not really, Crystal. Yeah, and the trout's even questionable. I mean, I like catching just about anything, but yeah, mostly bass and catfish. JC, what's going on, bro? Hope you're having a good night tonight. I like beef tomatoes I grow. They're just not as sweet as the Roma tomatoes I grow. Caroline, what up? What up? Hope you're having a good night. At least we say tomatoes the same. Yeah, there ain't no tomatoes. That's just funky. That's like straight up Yankee word. No offense to anybody, but that's not how you say it down here in the South. It's tomato. Miter. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on. Come on. Come back to it. Come back to it. Come on. You gonna play with my feelings like that? Don't play with my feelings. Or my feeling. You gonna mess with my feeling. Oh no. Oh no. I think we're hung up, y'all. I think we are hung up. Definitely hung up. Oh, what the heck? Pulled it loose and got right back hung up. Ah, and broke it off. You son of a gun. Yep, first it broke the hook off and then it took the weight. Dang it. He got us. He got us. What a Clemson. Life's a hoot to be around. Hoot, hoot. Hoo. Hooty hoo. Alright, let's get us another hook and weight and all that fun stuff on here. Hey. At least we ain't getting caught up quite as much as we were yesterday. I'll tell you, I flat out got aggravated yesterday. Most Lisas are awesome that I've met anyways. Yeah, babe, what about the one we used to work with? She wasn't the greatest. Wearing a Clemson football team shirt. Just found it ironic that the name Clemson came up. Ah, it's one of the ones I was talking about. That's why I said most. Nothing nice to say about Phil Former. I have no clue who that even is. Football. Football the devil, mama said. I think whatever that was, it bit on that minnow. If it bit on the minnow, I'm going to assume it probably took our minnow. I think we're going to double down on this. I think I'm going to do 2 hooks on here. 2 hooks, twice the chance of catching a fish, right? That's the way I think about it. Is a former Tennessee football coach. Ah, okay. I see. Now that would explain why I have no clue who it is, because I don't watch TV or sports or anything. Alright, let's get us a worm on here again. Beaver's over there chowing down again. Pretty sure Mountain Dew and vodka is dangerous in my system. Yeah, vodka is pretty dangerous in my system too, because me and vodka don't get along. Damn spud water. I'd rather have corn water. Clear corn water. Like all the Lisas I've ever met, there's only one I didn't. That's questionable. Like the Lisa in here, though, she's awesome. Yeah, I like Lisa. The one in here is pretty awesome person. I agree. I do concur. Top of multiple delicious tacos. Alright, y'all. You got us a fresh weight, 2 hooks, and fresh worm on both of them. Let me get the fingers rinsed, and we'll get that dude slung out there, y'all. Let's send it. Sent it. Sent it good. Alright, let's go ahead and reel this other one in, check it out, see what's going on with it. I got a feeling something took our minnow clear off of there. Nope, I'll be darned. Little dude's still alive and kicking, so if he did get bit, it wasn't too hard. Dang moss. Alright, y'all, let's try it again. Try it again. Got a good old yeet on it, y'all. All right. 2 in, 2 to go. 2 on. 2 hooks on each pole. 2 poles, 4 hooks. Nikki Lee, what's going on? Have a great night, Lisa. I appreciate you coming in. Hope you have a wonderful night. They all crawl around in the dirt though, and why fish like worms? Ain't like worms just swim around in the water all the time, do they? Well, I mean, honestly, Holla, let me ask you a question. You go outside after a rainstorm, you got puddles of water. Or even if you just got like a water dish for a dog outside on the ground. You tell me you ain't walked out there and found worms inside of the water puddles. Or inside of them pet food bowls. They do. They'll crawl to water. If they want it, they'll crawl into the water. Dumb little suckers drown themselves all the time. We got 115 thumbs up. 20 people hanging out, y'all. Appreciate everybody. We've got 2 flathead catfish tonight, right around a pound, and 1 bluegill sunfish. Everywhere when it rained, I just boggled my mind a little bit. Yeah, I don't get it either, but they will crawl into a mud hole, they'll crawl into a mud puddle, they'll crawl into a water dish and drown themselves. So they ain't the brightest creatures, I'd say. And that was a beaver. Not sure if he was going in the water or out of the water, but if I had to guess, I'd say maybe tried to come out of the water and slid back in. Making cornbread? Heck yeah, baby. Ever been stuck by that nail like spike on top of the catfish? Those things are dangerous. Yes, they are. Say night crawlers have evolved perfectly. Hermaphrodites, no one argues with. Multiple hearts that never get broken. Bouncer, the multiple hearts thing isn't as true as people think they are. Think that it is. So a lot of people think that you can always break a worm in half and they have a heart in almost every piece and they'll always make a new worm. That's not the case. Because when I break a worm in half, both halves go in the water and usually get ate by a fish. So they don't usually reproduce or become another worm. But no, honestly though, like a lot of people think that a worm has a bunch of hearts and they really don't. They you can, if you break a worm in the right spot, it can sometimes heal itself and become another worm that's shorter on the eating side, the head side of the worm. But actually, most of the time, the worms die. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. They are that. They are both. I got you, bouncer. I got you. I see now. Come on now, it's time for that big fish to take that bait. Where's he at, y'all? Any luck tonight? Wild man, we've caught 2 flathead catfish and 1 perch. Or, sorry, 1 bluegill. Worms are a one critter band? Yeah. Yes, they are. Heck, I don't know. Maybe I'm throwing them rods too far across there. Maybe we're missing the channel in there. Not missing all the channels. But no, I think I may have casted a little too far and getting over on the other side instead of down in the deep. Kind of hard to gauge it sometimes when it's nighttime. No skunk. That's right, bouncer. No skunk tonight. We got 35 people hanging out. 120 thumbs up, y'all. Heck yeah. Come on, fishy fish. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. 24 hanging out. 121 thumbs up. Let's get it, y'all. Come on now. Make sure and share the channel out for me, y'all. Hit those 3 dots, hit that share button, and drop it as a post. That way other people can see it and come and join us. And maybe get to see us catch some more fish, y'all. Don't forget to double tap that screen and hit that subscribe button as well if you don't mind. Y'all remember, every like helps the fish bite. Man. Where is everybody tonight? Xavier LeBlanc. Appreciate you coming in, Xavier. Hope you're having a great night tonight. We have caught 2 flathead catfish and 1 bluegill perch, bluegill sunfish tonight. Panfish. But we haven't got a bite in a minute. Nikki Lee, hope you're having a great night. I am having an awesome night now. Started out not so great. Had to drive a lot of miles and a lot of time to get out here to this spot. But we finally out here and finally got us a spot, finally caught us some fish. When I get back to the crib, we got beans and cornbread. Miss Thunderstruck made up tonight. She's making the cornbread up as we speak, I believe. Cornbread in the oven, yeah. Ain't got the energy this crap right now, honestly. Doing it anyways. Oh, sorry, baby. Jose, what's going on, brother? Hope you're having a great night tonight, my man. Appreciate the friendship. Appreciate the support. And Jose, we've caught 2 little flathead catfish and 1 bluegill sunfish. So we've caught a couple. We ain't gonna leave it a skunk tonight. So that's a plus. But I'd sure like to catch at least 1 more catfish. That would be awesome. I just don't know if it's gonna happen. Seemed like they come out and we caught those 2 and it seems like they just turned back off. The temperature, Jose, is not too terrible right now. It's like 60 degrees, I'd say. Having pinto beans, yeah. Sasquatch, Virginia. Ever hear see anything weird out there? Nope. Not anything like you're expecting me to say that I've seen. 1 like helped the fish bite. I like that. Heck yeah. That's what a couple of us go around. We'll say it in other people's chat. Don't forget to hit the like button, subscribe, this, that, and another. And always remember, every like helps the fish bite. Just curious? Not a problem, Sasquatch. Hope you're having a great night tonight. I appreciate you coming in, Sasquatch. We've caught 2 flathead catfish and 1 bluegill. Nikola Levonik. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great night tonight. We have got some night crawlers on one pole. We have got, we got night crawlers on this pole over here. And we've got a chunk of chicken breast and a live minnow on this pole. Oop, oop, oop. And now you're looking at me. Got 39 people hanging out, 123 thumbs up. Appreciate you guys. 100%. You guys are the best. Best of the best. We got one of the best YouTube communities, I think, right here on this channel, y'all. So many awesome people in here. Allison, I am not camping. I am just sitting out here for a late night fishing trip. We've caught 2 flathead catfish and 1 bluegill tonight so far. But it's been a minute since we had a bite, though. I will say that. I think we might go ahead and reel in and cast out again. What y'all think? Let them sit for a little while longer, or go ahead and get a recast on them? Let's hear your thoughts. We've had them out there for what, 10, 15 minutes? I think maybe we need to throw further down the river, and maybe one up the river. Thank you, Nicola. Say get a recast, stir up the water a little bit with the bait. All right, Sasquatch, well, let's do it. Let's do it, let's do it. We're gonna throw the night crawlers downriver further. Hopefully we're not hung up again. Nope. Oh, 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 oh. Oh no. As soon as we start reeling in and then it gets stuck. What kind of crap is that? And I'm pretty sure we broke it all off. Son of a gun. Well, no wonder we weren't getting no bites on that one. We'll get that one baited back up here in just a second. Check this one out, and if we're not hung up, we'll throw it further upriver. Yeah, we're good on that one. See if we still got a live minnow or not. Let's hope for it. Let's hope we got a minnow still. Yeah, we still got the little guy. He's still a breathing. I think I'm going to change out this chicken though. I'm going to go ahead and put a night crawler on here also. That chicken doesn't seem to be attracting the catfish. No, I did not, sweetheart. Well, kinda. I noticed that the wind was going to be down and the temperature was going to be okay, so I came out to go fishing. Why, is there a chance of rain? Might get a little rain. Well, if it starts raining, we'll pack up real quick and head on to the house, because I ain't gonna sit out here in the rain. But at the same time, right now, I see stars in all directions. I don't see any clouds. So we might luck out. We might not. We'll see. Enjoy fly fishing. Well, Sasquatch, I don't fly fish right now. Um, I was fishing in the White River at Cotter, Arkansas, which is one of the trout capitals of the world. And I was just using spinning rods and bait casters, but we tie our own flies and jigs. We just I tie flies, I just don't fly fish. So it's kind of funky, but that's how it is. Now that the water's going down a little bit, we don't have quite as much bounce down the river like we were getting. Alright, let's get this one rigged back up again. We'll chunk it downriver. Maybe we'll get out of and off of that snag that's out there. Going to sleep soon. Alright, Christoph. We're still there. It is dark, but we are here and we are still at it, buddy. At least for a little while longer. I don't know how much longer for sure, but we're still going to try it for a little while. Alright, y'all. I think I'm just going to do one hook on here this time until I get a couple of casts out and figure out if we're going to end up hung up again or not. I'd rather just lose one hook instead of two. It might be a little bit, really not a lot at once. What? I sent you a pic. If any, it might be a little bit, really not a lot at once. Oh, you're talking about the rain. Okay. I didn't know what the heck. I just got a bug in my eyeball again, though. Jeez, come on now. Get out of my eye. It's in me! Ah! Oh my gosh. Okay. I think we got it. I'll let you know if I feel it crawling around still here in a minute. No, he's still in there. I can feel it. There we go. Ah! Bugs in the eyeballs. What up, Crappie Kid? Caden, yeah, buddy, we caught 2 flathead catfish and 1 bluegill so far. And that was a little bit ago. But we working on it. We trying to catch another one here. Trying to catch another. Want another one of them catfish. Heck, I'd go for a big old blue cat too. How you doing tonight, Caden? Hope you're having a great night. Crabs, what's going on, buddy? Yeah, bugs in the eye sucks, man. Tomorrow's your last day of phone time? Dang it. Was the flatheads keepers? I mean, to most people, yes. Most people would have probably kept that size of flathead. Me personally, I've got fish at home, so I don't need fish right now. So I didn't keep them, but they were probably between 3/4 of a pound and a pound and a quarter. One of them was probably about 3/4 pound, and the other one was probably about pound, pound and a quarter. So not huge, but eating size. Time is it? Time zones, but it's 3:40 a.m. where I am. Is it same night? No, not even, not even, brother. We're in Central Standard Time. I'm pretty sure I still got that bug in my eye, but we'll try and make it work. 10:40 p.m. Eastern. That's quite a big difference. Yeah, that's a big, big difference. 9:40 in Iowa. So Iowa is also Central Standard Time. All right, y'all, let's launch this downriver. See if we can get off of that snag that's out there. And maybe pick up on a fish that hasn't come out of hiding yet. Some water current moving that, by the way. Where are you in what country? I am in Arkansas, United States. I live on the earth. Yeah, we're in the United States. Yes, Ray, we are going for catfish. We've got 2 flatheads so far. Both of them were right around the pound mark. And we caught 1 bluegill earlier tonight. So, well, I guess we caught all of them earlier tonight, but you know what I mean. We caught 2 catfish here probably about an hour ago, and they were back to back, man. Bam, threw out another cast, bam, got another one. So, not leaving as a skunk anyways, so that's always a big plus. What are you using for bait? We caught all 3. No, we caught the bluegill was on a chunk of chicken breast, which I thought would be a great catfish bait, but seems the bluegill like it better than the catfish do. And the catfish we actually caught on night crawlers. Using a chocolate or grape glizzy? No. Hope you're having a great night tonight, Mr. Ray, Fishhead Videos. I am from Europe. Awesome. Have a bluegill pond. Heck yeah. Go out there and tear them up, huh? Go out there with a bare hook pretty much. Poland. Awesome. Flatheads eat more live bait. Yeah, that's true, Caden. That's true. Well, we have night crawlers on this pole, and we have a chunk of chicken. Nope, I'm sorry. We changed it out and put a night crawler on there, and also a live minnow. I've soaked breast chunks in chicken livers. It worked for channel cats. Nice. I will definitely have to keep that in mind, Ray. That's a really good idea. Be eating every bass in Illinois. I mean, I eat bass pretty good here in Arkansas. So, I mean, I don't try and keep every one that I catch, obviously, but when we need some food, you betcha I'll keep them. Never had bass? Oh, HFT, you got to get out and get you some bass, brother. Smallmouth and spotted bass are better than largemouth? Yeah, definitely on catching them for sure. I like catching the smallmouths better than largemouth. They fight better. Tried for Drop bass today. Water has to warm a bit here in New York. Yeah. Justin Bro stopping in to say hi and give a awesome Glenn. Appreciate you, my man. I saw this Mexican family take 30 undersized baby bass home to make soup. Yeah. Bit of a strange question, but do you know song Polish Cow? I don't believe so, Christoph. How's it going out here, Junior? We've caught 2 flathead catfish so far and 1 bluegill. Catch them all the time, but normally we eat walleye, northern pike, perch. Yeah, Caden, I agree. I think smallmouth tastes better than largemouth. But I'll also say that, in my opinion, I think catfish tastes better than bass. And y'all can argue with that all you want. All I can say is that's my opinion. So, not saying that's for everybody, but me personally, I think catfish tastes better. Trout tastes like crap. No offense. I hate trout. It's not good. Tastes better. My PB bass is 12 pounds. Caught them with my custom lure. Awesome, bro. Catfish is better. Agreed. I love eating catfish. Crappie trout. That not good. 30 bass they took. Yeah, that's not good. Why would anyone argue? We all have our preference. Well, I mean, I was just saying, like, I wasn't trying to say that catfish is better than bass. Just I was just reiterating the fact that that's just my opinion. My taste buds like catfish better. Trout are mushy fish biscuits. Yes, I agree. I agree. Have to soak in egg and milk before you fry it. Yeah, that's how I make most of my fish. Mess up. I lost my custom lure on a giant muskie last year. Oh. I had to make you another one, HFT. I'm gonna turn in for the night. Good luck. Good night, y'all. Good night, Miss Turner. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping in, hanging out. Crabs, yes, I agree. Crabs are amazing. I think we just had a bite on that. Did y'all see if that pole was wiggling or not? You guys got it good. Try to always be here. Well, thank you, Miss Turner. I try and always be in Steven's channel when I'm not out here myself. I just heard that jingle again. Catfish cost good money here in New York City. Oh, that sucks. Custom lure is because the tackle store called Berkeley is my name, so they gave me a custom lure. Next time we go back up there, I'll ask him, see if I can get another one. Awesome, bro. Release to the grease. What's going on, my man? Just got home from fishing. How'd you do today, brother? Y'all are big supporters for sure. Yeah, we try to be, Miss Turner. I don't always chat a whole lot. Sometimes my brain is not in the right spot for me to be very talkative, but I usually at least pop in and lurk. Love the Buffalo River. Heck yeah. What's going on, hillbilly? Also caught my personal best northern pike on it, 40 inches. Heck yeah, bro. Are you the chick hillbilly or a different one? Yeah, there was a lady that was coming in named Hillbilly. You a different one? So if I call you bro, that's all good? Cleveland, my man with the $5 bones. What's up, brother? $5 bones? What the hell? Y'all know what I mean. Good luck, bro. Caught like 5 carp, 1 7-pound catfish, but lost like 5 fish today. Most I ever lost in one trip. Dang. Well, hopefully next time you get them all in, brother. Thank you, Cleveland, my man. Thank you so much, brother. Look out for the cougars. Night for real, y'all. Good night, Miss Turner. Was it spinnerbait? Gotcha. Man, I can't believe them fish turned off like that. What part of the river are you fishing? I'm in Gilbert right now. Name a car for an edit. Let's see. Why don't we do a Mustang Fastback? Come on, was that fish or current? I think it was just current. I think it was just current, y'all. Whoa, let me get back up here. I missed you guys. Let's see. We don't have pike, but we have chain pickerel. Yeah, we don't have either of those here. Keep leaving and checking back. Any luck? We've caught 2 flatheads and 1 bluegill. So many people who asked that in chats. What's up, Wayne? Mr. Creech, how are you, brother? How many today? 3 so far, Swickies. 2 flathead catfish and 1 bluegill. One guy spammed it so many times he got hidden. Yeah. The person's been putting that up in like every person's live. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. Swicky, what's going on? The best place I like to fish buffalo is around Big Flat. Yeah. Outdoor fam, it's many more than one person. Awesome, caught some. Yes, sir. Finally some cats. Yeah, finally, man. Finally. How big were they? They were right around a pound mark. They weren't real big, but out here, the biggest flathead I've ever caught out of buffalo is like, I don't know, I'm going to say close to 10 pounds. Maybe not even quite that big. Ready to fish? Get out there, Swicky. Get out there, brother. Missed my old rod. I caught my personal best northern bass carp and walleye on the rod, but the rod snapped in half because of a snapping turtle. Go figure, HFT. Some people. What's up, Phoebe-O? Hope you're having a great night tonight, buddy. Do you eat them or release them? So I do eat fish, Hillbilly. But right now I've got some fish in the freezer, so I don't need them. So we've been letting them all go here recently. Just getting out here, catching fish, making some content, doing something so you guys got something to watch here and there. Turner got off a little early today. Huh. We might need to be catching up on a little bit of sleep, maybe. Or hell, may turn in the night to spend some time with the missus. Never know. Either way, that man puts in some time, y'all. And not only with the live streams, I mean with his work and everything, making them jigs and them baits. He is hard at it, y'all, all the time. All we got is half-pound bullheads here in Upper Is that Michigan? With lots of other big fish. The story is I was out fishing on the river, caught a snapping turtle, so brought him up to the shore. He charged at me, so I dropped my rod, and he literally grabbed my rod and snapped it. Oh, man. That is messed up, bro. BBC jigs selling like hotcakes. Heck yeah, Cleveland. It probably helped that you put out a video of you catching a whole bunch of fish with it. That accent is irritating. Well, you ain't got to sit here and listen to it, so you can go somewhere else. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on. Come back to it. Come on now. You didn't get that worm off of there. There you are. Come on. Come on. Bam! Fish on, y'all. Fish on. Feels like another little cat. Feels like another little cute cat. Could be a sucker. Ooh, he's a fighter. Oh shoot. We got more going on. We got more going on. Oh, we missed him, y'all. We missed him. Clear as day, cleaner, slicker than shit. Ah! Ah! Oh, not a catfish. It's just a sucker. A white sucker. Mmm. My gosh, I can't believe we missed him. That easy. Oh, come on. Urgh. Well, we got one of them. We got one of them. It was almost a double, but we pulled off a single anyways. There he is, y'all. Little white sucker. Yeet, yeet. Let's get him back in the water, y'all. Thank you, thank you. What you come back for? Go on now. Bro, you're going the wrong way. Out. Go. The burro didn't want to vámonos. Well, it wasn't a catfish, but it was another fish. It was another fish. I hate catching suckers. What? It's a fish, man. Fish is a fish. Is a fish. Good job. Appreciate you, hillbilly. All right, y'all. Let's get it out there, see if we can get another one. And then we're gonna check that other rod there and see what the damage is. He probably got our minnow. I'm not opposed to catching the suckers. They fight decent. And I mean, I have fun catching them, so. Oh man, can't believe we missed that one, y'all. There were some good hits too. Good hits. Yep, he got our minnow. He got our minnow. Dang, and our chicken. How the heck? He got our chicken, or our night crawler and our minnow. I don't know how the heck he managed to get both at once, but he did. Alright, so we'll do 2 chunks of night crawler, I reckon, since we ain't got another minnow at the moment. We may have to go and try and grab us another minnow here in a second. We'll check the minnow trap again, see if there's anything in there. Nice catch, fish is a fish. Thank you guys, appreciate you. By the way, we got revenge on the turtle. We ate him. That's what I'm talking about right there. Yes, sir. Y'all make some soup out of him? I like me some turtle soup. Been a good few years since I've had some, but I do like me some turtle soup. Univore, where we at? We are on YouTube live stream. No, I'm just kidding. We're in North Arkansas, USA, buddy. Turtle eats some weird things. I don't want to eat one unless I have to. Oh, Caden, turtles are really, really good, brother. They got like 7 different kinds of meat, and they all taste amazing. All right, let's get this back over there and see if we can get what was munching at it. Yeah, buddy. There it is. Tight lines, tight lines. Old beaver slunk down into the water there. Just purge it for a few days to keep changing the water to clean it out before proceeding. Yeah, you can clean them out. Amazing in so many ways. Yep. Send you a pic. Oh, them crocodile around here. Let's see what the missus sent. Oh, yummy. That looks good, baby. Dang. Steve's live right now? Caught anything yet tonight? We have caught 2 flathead catfish, 1 bluegill, and 1 white sucker. You ever go after the smallmouth? Oh, hillbilly, yes sir. Smallmouth is right next to the catfish on my favorite fish to catch. Hillbilly, if you go back and check out my last few shorts, the last 5 or 6 or so, um, they're day to day of my live streams of my catches. And there's some decent pictures of some 2.5, 3 pound smallmouths that I've caught. Uh, the biggest one that I was able to get on scale was 2.7 something, I think. But we got some good pictures of some smallmouths that we've caught here recently. You're welcome, Don. Hope you're having a great night tonight. All right, HFT. Some baits I need you to try. All right, Caden. First timer tonight. I'll check them out. Awesome, Hillbilly. I appreciate you. Also, if you have content, if you're trying to build a channel, let me know how many subs you got and how much content, how many videos you have. If you're working on your channel, we'll try and give you a shout out here and help boost your channel up a little bit if we can. How's everyone doing? I'm doing great tonight. We've caught 4 fish, 2 of them being catfish, and we have been a couple of weeks on the hunt trying to get these catfish moving, trying to catch them on the move, because it is just getting warm enough for the catfish to start moving. And they're just now, today, we caught the first 2. How many lures do you throw? And I will try to mail you some. So Caden, I use crawls. I use tube jigs, the big 3-inch tube jigs. We call them a gets it here. They're kind of a squid jig, I guess you'd call it. I like minnows. Let them chew on it some more. But 2 of my main ones that I like are stuff that resembles crawdad and stuff that resembles a shiner or a slick. Bam, fish on. Probably another sucker. Probably another sucker. They don't really seem to be fighting real hard. So whatever it is ain't very big. It might be a bluegill. Oh my gosh. The cuteness of that little guy. My goodness. That's probably what was out there chewing on that chicken. Look at that rock bass. Oh my goodness. Look at that. He's just longer than my finger. He's bait. That's kind of what I'm thinking, because he's less than 4 inches. Man, a new line after that one. I know. I think he may have stretched my line pretty hard. That 10-pound test only holds up so good. Rock bass. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Jason. But yep, we're probably going to use them for cut bait. Probably use them for cut bait. We're going to swap out these hooks. Put some little bit bigger ones on here. Cool colors. Thank you, Outdoor Fam. Bite size. Yep. Literally. Throw them in the fire and pretty much make them a fish chip. Alright, let's take these little bitty hooks off of here. And we'll get us some bigger ones on here. Oh my gosh, alright, I gotta move you guys over just a touch so I quit knocking you guys almost over. Where you located? Arkansas, USA. What's going on, Driftwood Fishing 760? Hope you're having a great day. Throw them on a cracker with some hot sauce, that's what I'm saying. Chow down. Yeah, buddy. Get these good size hooks on there. Old Eagle Claw bait holders. That's just my go-to on hooks, y'all. Love the Eagle Claw bait holders. Like Motorola or Watermelon Red. Gets it tubes more. So Caden, honestly, the best ones for out here that I have found are the pumpkin seed, and I don't know what the color is called, but they make a dark brown one that's really awesome also. But the pumpkin seed is one of the best ones out here. I think fishing for catfish is better during a full moon. Honestly, Don, any night of going out and catfishing is a good night of is a good night of fishing. Like whether you catch them or not, it doesn't matter. It's not the catching that makes a fishing trip worth it. It's the fact of being out here and enjoying doing this while you're doing it. That's what makes fishing worth it. In my opinion, anyways. Just a second here while I turn this guy into smaller pieces. All right. One piece on there, and one piece on here. Bear with me, guys. Bear with me here. Trying to do this with almost numb fingers. All right. Get this out in the water and get the bell on it and get our hands warmed up. Hold on, we got a twisty loop going here. There we go. Oh. Come on. I can't see. There we go. Let me come back to it, if you will. Send this one out. Just a second, y'all. I'm trying here. I'm trying. All right. Got that going. That there. This on the hands. The meat and the beans turned out pretty good too. Awesome. Still here. That's true being on the water. What color minnow? Silver with a dark green back. Like maybe a third of the body on the top is kind of green, like a dark green, and then a lot of times there's an orange line that separates the silver belly from the green back. Any flow to the river tonight? A little bit, but it's not like crazy flowing tonight. It's just kind of a slow flow. Uh-oh. Come on, fish. Don't know how it'll turn out. I mean, you just do it how you do it, Caden. You send me a few baits, I'll turn around and I'll send you a few homemade baits back. I make hand-tied, they're about 3/16 ounce, or I can go and grab some different size lead heads if you like them smaller or bigger. But I make some jig heads that are, I think they're decent. I'll be honest, I almost feel like that was a bat flying into our line both times. We'll reel this in, we'll check it out, see what it looks like. Well, I'm going to say one of them was possibly a bite, but that worm's still pretty good for that to be too much of a bite. Dang moss off of here. Alrighty. So you throw Cincos? I have no clue what that is, brother. What is a Cinco? Cincos? Sankos? Got 17 in, 140 thumbs up. Thank you guys. It's a stick bait. I don't know, Caden. It's honestly, I mean, I throw worms and not like the twisty tail worms. I like the straight, just solid body worms. I use I've got some of Crappie Man Jigs, some of his stuff. I've got some frogs. I've got a few minnows. I've got some crawls. I've got some of his little minnows that are the 1.5 inch. Some salamander lizards. All right, baby. But yeah, I'll be honest, I use live bait or things that resemble live bait more than anything. And the only reason is in the growing older where I'm at now, which I know I'm not very old, but I'll be 35 this year. And honestly, in the last 15 years, I've caught 10 times as many fish off of live natural bait than any kind of artificial. You can look up what a Cinco is. I can look it up after my live. I can't look it up right now. It would end my live, I'm pretty sure. Also, Caden, if you don't mind, shoot me an email at jfun, JFUN 110465. jfun110465@gmail.com. Shoot me an email, and we can talk about the baits and stuff more so instead of just on the live stream. That way I can look up what you're talking about, and I can send you some pictures of some of the baits and stuff that I've made and can make, and we can kind of keep in touch a little easier on it. 7 Outdoors, good luck to you. I appreciate you, brother. Hope you're having a great night tonight. We've got some cut bait on this pole over here. We've got night crawler on this pole over here. And so far, everything tonight has been on night crawler, except for one bluegill was on a chunk of chicken breast. And the other 3 fish were 2 flatheads, 2 flathead catfish, and 1 white sucker. And so far, I think the white sucker was the biggest fish. Been a long week. 300 skipjack this week. Dang, bro. Tearing them up. That's what I'm talking about. Getting out there, getting it done. Waxing that ass, yup. White suckers. Where are you fishing from? I'm in North Arkansas. We're on the Buffalo National River in the United States. A wonderful evening, everyone. It's 11:30 Eastern, and I'm whooped. All right, Bouncer, I appreciate you, my man. You have an awesome night, you and Miss Mama Cookie. Hope you guys rest well, and I'm sure I'll catch you guys around somewhere in the live streams tomorrow. If not, on my live stream tomorrow if I can get out. We'll see how it goes. Sounds like my ex was. Oh, Jason. Oh. You funny guy. Funny guy. Tell you flat out, the worst part about tonight has been 4 or 5 bugs that have went in my eyeball. If it wasn't for the bugs in the eyes, I think it'd be all right. All right, sweetheart. Wax on, wax off. Here in Nashville, fish anywhere around here or Alabama. What's your PB? So when I lived down around Memphis, we fished a place called Horseshoe Lake, and caught a spoonbill. I think it was Horseshoe Lake. Caught a spoonbill that was about 51 pound. And my next one down from that was like a 46-pound blue cat. Do I have to take a screenshot of it? All right. Adam, what's going on, my man? Hope you're having a great night tonight. We have caught 4 fish tonight. 1 bluegill off of a chunk of chicken breast. 2 flathead catfish off of a night crawler. And we caught a white sucker fish on a night crawler. Appreciate that, Adam. We are having a fantastic night tonight so far. We started off rough. We got on the live stream. We had horrible service. We had to shut down, start up a new one. So we made it from the first spot. We checked the second spot. There was way too many people. Went to a third spot. Had complete crap service down there also. So drove up to this spot, and luckily there was a few people, but not too many. And the service isn't complete crap. So 43-pound blue, heck yeah, brother. That's man, 40-pound, 45, 48-pound fish. That's a fish, man. It's a fish. Suckerfish and catfish the same. No, Jason. So a suckerfish, they eat mostly like the algae and stuff that is on the bottom. And your catfish are actual predatory fish. They will go after other fish and minnows, and uh, if any critters get on the water, like your squirrels, rabbits, ducks, stuff like that, they will definitely go for that. Sucker fish are not a predatory fish. They're 100% uh, scavengers, pretty much. They just feed on the bottom. Taking a trip down Louisiana this summer. Nice, brother. We're doing live so late. Adam, this is this will start becoming very typical as the temperature rises for us. So the warmer it is at night, the more often I'm gonna be out here night fishing. No, I don't always go this late. Not especially during the colder season. Definitely not. It's just late. Well, right now it's early spring, uh, but no, we don't typically come out this late. Just there will be streams here and there that are going on this late. I had to talk with the missus and make sure she was okay with me being out here late tonight and doing my thing, but she was all good with it, so here we are. We got 19 awesome people still hanging out, 142 thumbs up. I appreciate you guys. I gotta start getting more active in the chat for me. I'm gonna get bored just sitting here watching these polls, and every now and then one dances around, but I gotta talk with me some more. How would you suggest one gets free land? That's a good question. They biting? Well, so far we've caught 4, Colby. We caught 2 flatheads, 1 perch, or sorry, 1 bluegill, and 1 white sucker. So, unfortunately, I think the catfish may have settled out for the night, but we were able to catch 2 of them. So, they're finally starting to move a little bit. Another week or 2, I'd say, and they're going to be moving pretty decent, hopefully. Hopefully. No skunk though. That's right, brother. That's right. How you doing, chat? What's up, JR Buds? We got 19 people in here, and we got 3-4 people chatting. Come on, y'all. Now there's 23. Where's everybody at? What's everybody doing tonight? Anybody else out fishing tonight? Anybody got any big fishing plans for tomorrow? Double tap that screen, guys. Come on now. Everyone in chat say what's up. Probably sleeping. Yeah, can't blame them. It says there's 24 people in here. So, what's everybody doing tonight? Apparently my husband does. Hello, Cheyenne. Hope you're having a good night. Yeah, your husband said he was going to be doing some fishing late this afternoon, but I don't know, did he make it up to the slab or anything today? How's the bite tonight? What's up, hunting and stuff? We have caught 4 so far. We got 1 bluegill on a chunk of chicken breast, and then we caught 2 flathead catfish, about a pound a piece, on a night crawler, and then we caught about a pound and a half white sucker. Not fishing, but I am holding a fishing pole just for the hell of it. There you go, Jason. There you go. Got home later than we planned, sadly. I get that. I get that. Family function sometimes is a little more important to spend the extra time there. So, can't complain about that. My friend dared me $500 that I can't get banned in someone's chat. I mean, like completely banned or just timed out for a night? Because I mean, I can help give you that, get you that $500. Especially if you want to, if you want to split that a little bit, I mean, heck, I'd even go like 1090, 2080, I'd take the lower end of that. It's like virtual reality of fight the fish with him. Heck yeah. Now we can get another one hooked up so Jason can help me get it reeled in, y'all. I'm hoping something will slam that cut bait. So Justin passed out sleeping, is he? Do whatever, my friend is drunk. He won't know the difference. Well, just tell him you got blocked out of the channel then. Heck. Not like he'll be able to go back, double check, and see that he's that you're blocked. Playing Call of Duty. Good grief. Heard of the one-armed fisherman? He caught a fish this big. I'll be darned. Send me 50, I'll block you. Shoot, JR, if he donates me 100, I'll let you block him and I'll send you 50. I mean, that sounds like a done deal to me. Block done. Oh, was that a bite? Or was that a bat? I think it was a bat. Down the river, I just pulled up. Any luck? Steve, we finally caught us a couple of catfish tonight, brother. We finally got on some tonight. They're finally starting to move a little bit down here. Around midnight. Yeah, it's 10:40 here. So yeah, you're 11:40 there. Are you just getting down there? Are you going fishing right now? Blocked twice is unheard of. I'll unblock him so we can do it all again. Heck yeah, Steve. Yeah, we caught 1 bluegill on a chunk of chicken breast. And then we caught oh shoot, I'm sorry guys. We've caught 5 fish tonight. So we've caught the 1 bluegill on the chicken breast. We caught 2 around 1 pound flatheads on a night crawler. And then we caught a white sucker, also around probably a pound and a half on the night crawler. And then we reeled in a little bitty 3.5, 4-inch rock bass that is now in pieces on this rod over here. I'd like to go around midnight, but if you're going to be on, I'll wait. Steve, don't worry about me, brother. If you got out there to go fishing, bro, get out there and go fishing. I don't know how late I'm gonna be on here. I'm not sure. I mean, we're getting a bite here and there, but they've definitely slowed way down. We'll filler with you unless a dog is bad for ice fishing. What? We're not ice fishing. But I appreciate you coming in, Beta Killer. Adam went fishing today. Awesome. Did you catch some, bud? No, Steve, I might just stay here for another 30 minutes. I might stay here for another 2 hours. I have no idea, man. That's all I'm doing tonight is cheers. Man, I wish I could, Steve. I wish I could. I'm in a bit of a dry spell right now. Trying to get work picked up a little bit better. I've been catching a couple little jobs here and there. I've got, I think, 2 days worth of work lined up for next week already. Oh, there's some nibble. Come on, quit nibbling it. Just take it. But even though I can't, cheers, everybody. Cheers. But yeah, we're trying to get things figured out a little better on the work. I do have I got a handful of them flies tied for you, Steve. I need to get with you, and I need to talk to you on the phone and video call with you if possible, so that I can make sure what all I need to get accomplished for you. All right, what's going on here? Did my chat freeze? No. Okay. Just making sure. If I started a channel, what should it be? Cheyenne, I would have to say whatever you are comfortable doing and whatever you can be yourself at doing. As long as you be yourself and as long as you're doing something that you like to do, then most of the time people will come and watch. All right, Steve, appreciate that, my man. If you don't have my actual personal phone number, I can either get it to you in an email or something. Oh, wait. The number that I have, is that your personal number? Or is that just that app phone number? But if you don't have my number, if you want to, I think Danny's got it. If you want to get it from him, or I can maybe, if that's your number that I have, then I can just shoot you a text. That way you've got my personal number. It is yours. Okay, I'll shoot you a text. That way you got mine, bro. That's the only reason I haven't texted or called it. I don't know. In my head, I thought that was that damn a phone number that they gave on that app we were using. So you said you quit using it, and I thought that was obsolete now. Still think I have yours. Is it let me try and think of how to say it all without giving it away. Is the last four of the number you have for me 2910? We'll be in touch on Monday. All right, Steve. Not a problem, brother. We'll get it figured out. We'll get it figured out. Come on, fish. I think I'm fixing to reel in on the cut bait and do a recast on it. If we're not hung up. Jim Langley, what's going on, my man? Hey, brother, how's the fishing going? Long day. What's the bait? All right, Jim. So we've been out here for 4 hours and 37 minutes. We started off, we caught a bluegill on a chunk of chicken breast. Last for that. Okay, yeah, that's mine, Steve. That's my personal. We caught the one bluegill on a chicken breast. We caught 2 flathead catfish, about a pound, on a nightcrawler, and then we caught a white sucker on the nightcrawler, and then we caught a rock bass that was about 3.5, 4 inches on nightcrawler also. And now he is in pieces on this rod, and we still have nightcrawler on this rod. Zyro, what's going on, my man? Hope you're having a great night tonight. I appreciate you coming in. We got 20 amazingly awesome people hanging out. We got 155 thumbs up. 156 thumbs up. Hopefully more bites. I hope so too, Jim. I hope so too. We may, oh, that one just wiggled again. I don't know if it's getting bites or if it's, a bat flying by and bumping the line. They like to do that to me. All right, Miss Thunderstruck is back. Yeah, we got a lot of bats out here. We have a lot of caves and a lot of old I think they're zinc mines, and I think there was some nickel mines. But we have a lot of bats that congregate in them caves and stuff. And right on the other side of this river, there's bluff lines that have little caves in them, and yeah, we got quite a few of them. But they'll you'll be out here fishing, and all of a sudden your pole will go to shaking real quick, and then it stops. And you'll think you have a fish. You'll pick up the pole, and you'll wait, and you'll never have a bite. You'll set it back down, and that son of a gun will fly right back down and hit your line again. They're turd heads like that. While we're waiting to see if this pole starts getting hit some more, we're gonna reel in the other one and see if we can't get a recast on it and get where there's some fish at, maybe. Heck yeah, Jim. Any more bites? I think there's something trying to nibble on this far pole over here, but he's not taking it yet. So he just a couple little taps. The cut bait rod, we've not had any bites on yet. I'm fixing to reel it in, get a recast on it, see if we can't trigger something into moving in a different spot. So let's do that, and let's see what happens. How's everyone's night? What's your favorite fish to clean? Mine, JR, honestly, catfish. Skin them and throw them in the freezer. Oh, we had a lot of crud on there. Maybe why we weren't getting no bites. You gotta get that yeet. Yeet, yeet. Oh crap, now the chat's moving and I can't even keep up and see it. Alright, got that back out. Ah. Catfish and white bass are easy to clean. Yeah, I agree. Steve Bouncer did go to bed, I think. He said it was getting pretty late, and I think he said he was going to call it a night, brother. Makes me think of Avatar. Perfect song right now is probably Fishing in the Dark. Love to go fishing, so I know you do. Yes, sir. How you doing tonight, Jonathan Nichols? Natalie Schaefer, thank you for coming in. Outdoor Fam. Adam Niemczyk. Are you at a pond? No, we are at Buffalo National River in North Arkansas. Trout for me, but I do basic gut and take head off. Yeah. The river got a lot of current. Not tonight. It's the river has actually gone down quite a bit since we were out here the last few times. So it's not bouncing and pulling the rods quite as fast as it was before. 2 lives a week now. Awesome, JR. Bacteria. I'm pretty sure there's no fish here. Well, you're wrong, because we've done caught 4 of them tonight. 5 of them tonight. Fishing live on Mondays and chicken lives on Wednesdays. Heck yeah, JR. Don't forget to double tap that screen, guys. Jonathan Nichols. Talk to catch fish at night. What? You mean tough? Tough to catch fish at night? It's hard to catch fish at night, but I know you got it. Hey, we've caught a few. We've caught a few. I think I'm gonna go ahead and pull in the worm. That was probably a bat. That wiggled. No. I'm gonna say that's a bat because it's not getting pulled. It's just wiggling side to side. Let's get to 175, y'all. Come on now. Left rod was wiggle a bat, probably. Yeah, it was. I'm pretty sure it was a bat. It wiggled back and forth, but it didn't take it down. It just kind of wiggled back and forth. So I think you may be right there, Jim. All right, let's reel in this. The temp, I think it's around 60 degrees, Jim. Mandy's Candy, what's going on? Hope you're having an awesome night tonight. We are gonna reel this pole right here in and get a recast on it. think them couple of bites that we got may have possibly ripped that worm off of there, but we'll see in just a second. Nope, we just got so much moss covering it, I don't know if fish can even see it. Back down there on that hook. All right, let's send her back out there, y'all. Likes to over 1,000. I mean, that's a far stretch, but that would be amazing. All right, y'all, let's send it. It felt like a pretty good cast, I think. Better reel in a little bit of that, because if not, get enough fish get on there, he's gonna spool me. I think we can get him now. I've been putting the little floating trout eggs under my worm so it kind of floats. Yeah, you can use those little bait floats too. Keep it up a good few inches, 6 or so inches above the bait. They work pretty well. I just don't I don't use bobbers a whole lot. Okay. You're outside. I'm outside. Yeah, cast net weights. Yep, we had one that got some holes in it and the net started getting real brittle. It was a good few years old. So ended up chunking it out there, or cutting them off and using them to chunk out there. Somebody want to get a side for me? Not going to do a live. It's too windy. The audio would suck. I'm just sitting in my car relaxing, watching you. Cheers. Appreciate it, Steve. Cheers, brother. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. It don't matter either way. I mean, you're just talking a bunch of nonsense. I don't care. Remove him. Block him. Delete him. Whatever you feel like doing, y'all. I trust y'all's judgment. Give me just a second, y'all. I gotta step around the truck for a second. Bro, I wouldn't blame you for calling into work to go fishing. I mean, That's something that I can't say I haven't done that before. Karen, what is going on? Hope you're having a great night. Villagrins, what's happening, my man? I lived in Corpus Christi. I did that, and the manager already knew we was going fishing at Academy. What's going on, everybody? We have caught 5 fish so far tonight. And I'll be honest, I think they have pretty much turned off for tonight, though. Just wasn't feeling it. And we were getting a lot of bites. We were getting some good fish, and then they just, well, that's current. Probably got some of that moss on there, catching more of the water current and making it bounce on the bottom a little bit. That pole's got some pretty good pieces of cut bait on it, so something got a hold of one of them baits. It should bend that pole over pretty good. Getting a lot of tips today. Awesome, JR. Didn't get notifications you was live. Ah, it's all right, Karen. I appreciate you coming in now that you did find us. Yeah, it was current, Jim. It was current. Unfortunately. What is wrong with people? And people come in and say stupid shit like that. I mean, do they not know that people can get in there and find their IP address? Even if you try and hide it, you can still find people's true IP address. What up, roll calls? 5 fish, yes sir. On troll duty tonight. Hope you're having a good night, roll calls. Appreciate you coming in. Got another bug in my eye. Oh, that's like the 6th or so one tonight. Bastards. Wow. Bye-bye. Video game plays. What's going on? Y'all may not have been able to see it. There was one spamming the crap out of the chat. It's all good. I got it. Chilling? Heck yeah. That's what we doing too, gameplays. We chilling out here on the riverbank, wishing some more catfish would slam on these poles. was for supper. I believe the missus made some beans and meat and some cornbread. Catch anything? We've caught 5 tonight so far. We caught 1 bluegill. We caught 2 around 1 pound apiece flathead catfish. We caught about 1.5 pound white sucker fish. And then we caught 1 small rock bass. Oh, yummy. Yes, sir. Pinto beans, meat, and homemade cornbread. You gonna eat your cornbread? Nice. Thank you, Gameplays. I'm guessing your channel is about playing some video games. Nice cast. Thank you. I'll bless you a little tonight. Y'all are great people. Love y'all. Thank you, Jim. I appreciate you, my man. You seem like you're pretty great people also, my man. Appreciate the love. Send some back your way, too. From the Thunder Crew, much love to Mr. Jim Langley. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's a fish playing with it. Fish on, y'all. Oh, fish off. Oh, no way. Oh, my God. Son of a gun. We missed him, y'all. We had it, and we lost him. No way. Jim, my man, I appreciate you, brother. Love you too, bro. Love you too, man. Not going to sleep yet. Nah, he didn't say he was leaving, y'all. He said he was going to show some love. That was a good hit too, Steve. That's all right. We're going to slap another crawler on here and we're going to try it again. We're going to try it again. Son of a gun. I bet it was another sucker, but that was a good feeling fish. Like I got 2 good tugs off of him and he spit the hook. Gotta watch this fishing. Heck yeah, Jim. Appreciate you, brother. Misread that. Kind of tired. It's all right. Let's get it, Karen. Let's get it. Let's get this back out there. We got us a fresh crawler on there. I'll be honest, since this one hasn't gotten a bite, we're going to go ahead and pull this cut bait off of here. And we're going to go ahead and throw night crawlers on here as well, y'all. Winds in the stream. Appreciate you guys. And actually, before I throw crawlers on here, I'm going to check the minnow trap real quick and see if we got any minnows in there. If we have any minnows, I'll throw a minnow on here. Thought you said have a blessed night. We all family. I wanted to bless them, a little great people. Appreciate you, Jim. 100%, brother. Alright, let's check this minnow trap real quick. I'll be right back. Well, we got one little loner in there, but that's all right. We got one, y'all. We got one. Had a bite. Always a great time fishing. Appreciate you, Jim. All right, y'all. We got one shiner. We're going to stick him on a hook. And let's grab this night crawler here. We'll slap it on the second hook on this one, since we got two hooks on this pole. And bam, we are double baited. We got one minnow on here, and we got one slick. Oh, shiny. Oh, shiny. I'm not going to go super far out with it. Don't want to overthrow and get past all the fish. So, bam. Got it, y'all. Got one shiner and one with a worm. Double threat. That's what's up, Wesley. Hope you're having a great night tonight, Wesley. Brr. I ain't gonna lie, I'm probably fixing to throw my other jacket on, y'all. You know your lives has my sleeping schedule all messed up. My bad, outdoor fam. You gotta get some Z's, man. Get some Z's. Ain't gonna hurt my feelings none. I definitely appreciate having you guys in here, but don't want you to, you know, miss out on the sleep that you need. Especially if you got stuff that you got to do the next day, you know. Popping in, saying hi, and letting me know you need to get some rest or whatever, you know. That don't hurt my feelings none. But I love it. I appreciate it, outdoor fam. Appreciate all of you guys. Got 23 awesome people in here, 162 thumbs up. Don't forget to double tap that screen. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button. And if you guys would, please hit that 3 dots up there in the corner on the top right. And then drop down and hit that share button for me. Drop it out to the rest of the peeps on your channel. And hopefully get a few more people in here watching. Yo, what's up, Brian? Hope you're having a great night tonight, man. We have caught 5 fish so far. We just missed a good fish. Bit pretty good. Had him on there. He yanked twice and spit the hook. So maybe he'll come back to it. Maybe he won't. But if he don't, maybe another one will. I'm off, brother. Tight lines. Appreciate you, Villigrans. Have a good night, my man. Get you some good sleep. And we'll maybe catch you on the next go round, my man. Trying to get some bass. Still have cold temps. Yeah. Get that, man. It's literally today is the first day that I've caught catfish. And we've been trying to catch catfish for the last 2 weeks. So we've been catching some bass. Not a whole heck of a lot, but we've been catching a few. What? My eating schedule, poop schedule. I don't even think I sneeze and cough at the same time every day anymore. Oh, man. Get out of here, mosquito. Now, that's one thing I don't think I'd be able to handle. Yapping dogs all night long. There's been a dog up there just raising hell all night. Ain't no way. Love fishing and hunting. Can't get enough of it, whether I'm doing it or watching it. I get that, outdoor fam. My schedule's changed up a little bit since I started this whole YouTube thing. Not just being out here doing it, but also sitting there watching it. So I definitely get it. Just subbed. Good luck. Awesome, Sainer. Appreciate you, my man. Or woman. Not sure. But I appreciate you coming in. I hope you're having an awesome night. And I definitely appreciate that sub. Uh-oh. Come on. Gorilla, take the bell off and then you're going to stop. Come on. Serious right now? He started to. He bumped it a couple of times and then just quit. Beans cooked in stovetop or Instapot, but either way, bet's still good. They cooked on stovetop. We don't have an Instapot. We do it the long, slow way. Well, I don't know. She may have done it in a crock pot. Yeah. Okay. So usually in a crock pot, she did on the stove this time. Yep. Yummy, yummy. Can't wait to give me a good old bowl of them. Let me grab my other jacket, y'all. A wee bit on the chilly side. All right. I think that was me stepping close to the pole. Made it jingle just a little bit. Setting that bell up. Oh, what the heck? Come on, fish. It's below 60 now. Oh, tried ham hocks in it. Yeah, I love ham hocks. I like that old 15 bean soup. Bean with a big hunk of cheese on the side. Yeah, yeah. Make that 16 bean. Shoot, you can mix just about all the beans together and I'll still eat it. The only bean that I know that I don't like is a butter bean. I'll eat it if it's mixed in with other beans, but just butter beans by themselves, I'm not the biggest fan. Beans are yummy, definitely. Baked beans, pork and beans, beanie weenies, bean soups. My cholesterol got to make it simple. Beans and veggies. Yep, yep. Refried beans on my tacos. Chopped up smoked sausage in them bad boys. Yeah, yeah. Man, all of that sounds good. Every bit of it. It seems the bugs are getting a little more active again. Maybe the fish will start moving around again too. Oh, I missed a couple here. Ilias cooked fried chicken. Uh-oh. Why? Keep fighting. Ah. Ah. Rice dressing. We had a salad and made peanut butter cookies with chocolate chips. Yummy. Cast iron homemade cornbread. Dad's from Honduras, so he makes his black bean soup with short ribs and pigs in it. So good. Fish and beans. I mean, it doesn't sound bad. When I flew to Louisiana, they're horrible. Yes, they are, Jim. Every summer, yeah. I live in Toledo. Ben went fishing earlier and seen a black cloud of skeeters above me. Still no action up here? Nah, not a whole lot, Steve. We're getting a nibble here and there, but man, there ain't nothing going on here either. Yeah, we're catfishing, Olive. Just so you guys know, I can't right now. Hey, sorry. Whoa. Whoa. Come on, fish. Give me one more tonight. Come on, one more. Yeah, sorry guys. I don't know what you guys are saying right now, but I had to take a break from the chat for a second. Sorry guys. I couldn't keep reading the chat for a minute. Native, what's going on, brother? No offense, I am not scrolling up in the chat, y'all. Okay. Thank you, babe. Yeah, sorry guys. That's it's a big no-go for me. Fishing makes me hungry. I can't blame you for that. I love me some fish. Is that Natoni native we got in here? I'm really not gonna scroll up in the chat at all. Sorry if I missed anything important at all, guys. But Natoni, if you're still in, we have caught like 5 fish tonight, I think. Caught a bluegill, 2 flathead catfish, both right around a pound, and then we caught about a 1.5 pound white sucker, and then we caught one little rock bass about 4 inches long. Cheers, Steve. Nothing's wrong outdoors. If you scroll up in chat a little bit and look at one of Julie's messages, she kind of explained what happened. I get grossed out by some things that get said sometimes. And it's nothing that nobody did anything wrong necessarily. I have a weird out with some words. Makes me really nauseous, sick to my stomach, and just can't do it. Missed them all. It's all right, Karen. Matthew, appreciate you coming in. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, definitely. Loving outdoors. Kind of a phobia, I would say. I guess. Yeah. Oh, it's not there anymore. Okay. Yeah. So outdoors. Just to put it out there, anything below the ankles, I don't like talking about. I'll just say it that way. It's the easiest way that I can explain it. Anything below the ankles is a no-go. The bells on this pole right here were just jingling just a little bit, just a tiny little rattle to them. But still nothing hitting good. Oh, there's a couple more little nibbles on it. I'm gonna guess it's probably a bluegill or a little rock bass, but might be a tiny little catfish trying to play with that minnow. That'd be great. I'm glad you're okay. Appreciate it. Oh shoot, how the heck is my phone at 5%? Holy crud. I just about lost you guys. My phone cord came unplugged, I guess, a while back. What's up, Grumpy? Yes, sir. We doing a late nighter. What are we using for bait? So on this pole over here, we have just a night crawler. On this pole here, we have a night crawler and a minnow on 2 separate hooks. I don't know, concerned citizen. Maybe you should get down there and crawl around with your little tweaker light and find out. crackheads. How you doing tonight, Grumpy? Power source and light source. Okay, so let me turn this light on, the fishing poles. And so one of my lights is this sorry for the flash there, guys, if I flash towards you guys. This is a Bushnell flashlight. They sold it at Walmart a few years back. I don't know if they still have it or not. But this is my backup light and my extra stuff light. So it works pretty decent for what I use it for. My main light source the Ryobi spotlight. It's got high and medium and off, or high, low, and off, I guess. But it's pretty bright, and it lasts for quite a while. I got a 4 amp hour battery on here. No, this might be a 6. Which one is this? No, this is the 4 amp hour. So we've had this on for a good few hours now, and we still have 3 bars of battery. So we still got quite a while we can run it. It lasts pretty good on battery. On the low beam, if you crank it up on the high beam, it doesn't last quite as long. Power source, we have a Ryobi inverter. It's got the phone charger plugged into it, fast charger. I don't remember the amperage and stuff on it. Let's see here. It is a output is 5 volt 3 amp or a 9 volt 2.2 amp, which is what my phone charges with, is the 9 volt. But this thing with a 6 amp hour battery, this had 2 bars when I got out here. It's still got 1 bar on it, and I have a whole nother fresh charged 6 amp hour in the truck. But I can, the other night when I did a 14-hour live stream, I went through 1 6 amp hour battery fully charged, and was able to do over, I could have went for another probably 6 hours on that 14-hour stream. Never seen that before. Blood tracking deer, yes. Run 6 amp on both. Never seen it before. So that inverter, I got it off Amazon. I think it was around $60. The batteries is the expensive part. That color miss. What's the power pack called? It's a inverter. It is it's a Ryobi inverter. Ryobi. I call it Ryobi. Yeah, oh yeah, and also the inverter. So on the top it's got the green light. When it starts to die, it'll turn yellow. When it starts getting pretty low, it'll start flashing yellow. And then just before it dies, it'll change red. So you can kind of watch the light and know when your battery's about to die. But also right here on the front of it, it's not very bright, but it does have a flashlight that you can use. Like I said, it's not real bright, but if that was all you had, it's enough that you could take a stroll in the dark and be able to see where you're walking at least. On some stuff. Heck yeah, bro. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I have around 10 or so Ryobi batteries. I also have like a bunch of the 1.5 and 2 amp hour batteries. They work really good on the spotlight if you're not going for a long time. But honestly, the 4 and 6 amp hour is very, very good for what I do. Um, if someone was trying to go longer or do a little bit more rough stuff than I do, then they make a 9 amp hour battery that is almost ridiculously large. So I haven't bought any of them. I don't plan to because it's more of a battery than I need. And I'm turning that off because I just got another bug in my eye. How about no, Harold? What's up, Miss Turner? Thought you was going to bed. Whatever Harold said, I didn't even see it, but thank you guys. Give me a second while I dig this bug out of my eye. Ah, why? Why do they like your eyes and ears so much? I don't understand it. Like, I know damn good and well if I wasn't wearing this beanie, I would have had bugs all in my ears too, because they've been flying against it and buzzing around my dang ears. Get out of my eye. Ah. If you want to email me, I have it on my YouTube page description. Couldn't sleep, so popping back in. Well, thank you, Miss Turner. I don't know why people so weird. Texas flag is to look for mushrooms at night when days start getting hot. Yes. Want to collaborate for some bow hunting this year? I mean, I probably wouldn't do it for collaborating. Honestly, my YouTube channel, I don't plan on putting any hunting content on. I do hunt. I just I don't plan on putting any of it onto my YouTube or anybody else's. No offense. I mean, if you want to go fishing, I'm 100% down. If you want to go hunting, depending on the temperatures outside, I'd be down for that too. Which I only bow hunt pretty much. So, but yeah, I don't put the I don't put any content of me hunting on YouTube. And there's nothing, I don't have anything against it, like whatsoever. Anybody that's out there that has hunting on their channel, I am 100% okay with. I just, me personally, I don't. And I have my reasons. It's nothing against hunting. It's nothing against anybody that does go out and hunt and put it on their channel. It's nothing against anybody or anything. I just have some reasons that I don't do it. Tough gig, it's pretty hard. Kansas, yeah. I have 3 coffee stirs that are wind up outboard motors at 250 subs. I'm giving them away. That is awesome, Grumpy. I've seen those, man. I've seen those. Those are pretty cool. Leaving the chat. I'm going to email Miss Furnace Truck. Love you, Justin. Great people. Appreciate you, Jim. Love you too, brother. If you're heading out, I hope you have a great night, my man. I won't doing any hunting or harvesting chickens on my YouTube because I also have my kids on my channel. Now, I get that too, definitely. Funny about what you show while hunting. Yeah, that's yeah, big time. Is it midnight there? It is. Yep, it is a quarter till midnight, mashed. Hope you're having a good night tonight. Giveaways are a waste unless you have super active audience. Not necessarily. Not necessarily. I mean, honestly, giveaways are if you post them out ahead of time that you're gonna have a giveaway video. Seems like a good way to attract more people to your channel. So if you put out a giveaway video like 2 weeks ahead of time, like you may end up with a couple hundred more subs that are coming in just in hopes of trying to get in on the giveaway. And I mean, it seems like people are greedy that way, but at the same time, I mean, I haven't joined any channels just because of a giveaway, but at the same time, there's some channels that I've been in that do giveaways on the regular, and I've won one or two of them, and I've passed up on some of them on entering them because I've already won on the channel. Um, and other ones I try to skip on the giveaway, and they're like, no, definitely join in, and it's like, okay, and then I win back to back. So it happens that way. It would also mess up the algorithm for you. Everyone knows your channel is fishing. Yeah, that too, Miss Turner. It would kind of, I think it would throw my channel off a little bit if I was to try and throw in much hunting or anything. I was trying to do some like how-to videos, and I do a couple of cooking videos and stuff here and there. But once I started straight up doing the fishing for my channel is is when it seemed like my channel really started to take off again. Going to be doing a giveaway soon, but it's for a custom thermos with your logo on it. So it's only going to be for the other creators. And then I have a guy who custom wraps rods. Awesome. Wait. With my logo or their logo? Going to do a fishing pole for everyone and custom stuff for other creators. Awesome. All right, let's get another recast, y'all. No, we might have a fish. Nope. We have a whole lot of moss. Wow. That is the most moss that we have pulled in so far tonight, y'all. That is ridiculous right there. Good thing is our minnow is still alive, still a kicking, and we still got a worm too. Let's send her back out. We'll go a little bit upstream with it, but not too far. We're gonna go try and stay in this hole out here in front of us where we caught them catfish earlier. And we still got our worm on there. Yeah, I think these fish have just about turned off for the night, y'all. We're gonna try one more cast on both of these poles. We're gonna sit here for a little while and see what happens. If we get some good bites, we might stay for a little while longer. If we don't, we may call it a night here before too long. We'll see how it goes. Honestly, I'm pretty sure, no, maybe not. Thought I cast it over my own line there. Double check to make sure. Just a second, y'all. Nah, we're good. We are good. I get back in the house, I'll be doing a live every other Friday, live on my so people can see progress of their stuff being done. Awesome, bro. Shut down because my house being worked on. Mash, they're chilling. Coffee mugs and thermos. Awesome. Yeah. Cold and barometric pressure. We've gotten 5 tonight, Jeremy. Double tap that screen, guys. Burr. It's Turner crew. Cheers, Mr. Steve. We hoping one more. Hoping for one more, y'all. I don't care if it's a catfish. I don't care if it's a sucker. I don't care if it's a bluegill. I would like to catch one more tonight. Plus, I think we're almost out of Red Bull, so. What's your bow setup? So I've got 2 different ones, Ever Loving Outdoors. I've got a Darton. I don't really know all the specifics on it. I mean, it's got a True Glow sight, Whisker Biscuit rest. It's got the limb savers. And then I've got a PSE. I don't remember which which PSE. I've got no PSE also that's set up, and the Darton I think is around 60-pound pool, and the PSE I think is a 55-pound pool. A couple people I'm going to do a coffee tumbler for with their logo on it. That's awesome. Still at it for now, Fat Cat. Still at it for now. We got 2 of them old flatheads a little while ago, and got me all excited, wishing that they were still biting now. But I was anticipating a little more action after those 2 back to back, you know. But it's like they turned on all of a sudden. I caught the 2, and then the catfish turned right back off. So you're good, Fat Cat. After I make it home and everything, whether it's tonight or in the morning, I don't know. But I will put out a short of the pictures of the fish that I caught tonight. White spider, 70-pound draw, 30-inch length, 150 grain Magnus, 2-blade stinger, 100 grain insert Carbon Express arrows. What are you running? Oh crap. Well, I don't know all that stuff. I'm pretty sure mine's either a 29 or a 30-inch draw. I shoot 100 grain. What are them broadheads I got? I don't remember what the broadheads are that I got. Are they muzzy, maybe? 100 grain muzzies? Asking ever loving. Oh, got you, outdoor fam. JR Buds. You guys are awesome. I appreciate all y'all hanging out with me tonight. We are almost 6 hours in. We're at 5 hours and 49 minutes right now, y'all. And I'll be honest, about 4 hours and 49 minutes of this has been sitting here chatting and just watching these poles sitting in the water. 5mm Eastern Access with 50 grain inserts, 125 grain heads on my Bowtech. Nice, nice. I've thought about getting a Bowtech, but man, the price of them is ridiculous. Same with Matthews. Like when I was younger, I had a Matthews, but shoot, nowadays you gotta have grand 1,500 just for the stock standard. Oh yeah, come on, come back to it, come on. No way. He came off again, y'all. Came off again. Ah, come on. Ah. Hmm. Twice in a row. Try and get it right back out there to him, y'all. Maybe he'll come back soon. Son of a gun. What's up, David Kia Smith? We just missed another one. We set the hook, had a couple of reels, and again, I mean, felt like a great fish and popped off. Yeah, Steve, very frustrating, man. What? Why did Master Bait get timed out? Sweetheart, I think that's a quote from a movie. Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah, JR. We know Mashed. We've known Mashed for a while. You're good, brother. You good. Come back, Mashed. Come back. He knew not that you were a good person. Yeah, I'm sure he'll probably be back. Hopefully. Nah, you're good, JR. You're good. If he doesn't come back in tonight, I can explain that to him on another channel, or I can get a hold of him somehow. No, don't feel bad, bro. Don't feel bad. It happens. I've accidentally timed out a person or two that some mods be too aggressive though. No, definitely sometimes they do get very trigger happy, I guess you would say. He knew not. Yeah, shit happens, man. No big deal. No big deal. Mashed, are you still in, brother? Put them in timeout. Hit the same message. Put them timeout again for 10 seconds. He'll be able to come back. Yeah, that's what Miss Thunderstruck did. Sit back a lot, never time out people, but I got 3 young kids and they're really on that stuff. No, I definitely understand, JR. Dick. uh, you guys are great. Literally, I could not ask for a better community, y'all. Even though JR screws up and times people out, that, it happens, but no. No, you're good. Master Baked, you're good, man. It was a misunderstanding. Not even a mod, and I freaked out one night on somebody that kept asking about Turner's face, and I wrote like a whole paragraph. Everybody told me to calm down. Yeah, that's sometimes some people take that too far, outdoor fam, and even I've timed a few people out for that. Um, but some people come in and just genuinely are like, hey, not trying to be any kind of way or anything, just curious if you've got a dip in, or if you've got something, going on. And I mean, Steven will sit there and explain it sometimes if the person is respectful about it. But if they're just rude about it or anything, he's not so apt to answer and just block them. Mess up one time. You had one job, JR. You had one job. But really though, that's what makes you guys the best is this right here. One simple little misunderstanding, laugh about it, go on, no big deal. No biggie. Which honestly, cheers to that. I'm gonna actually go up here. Mashed, I got you, brother. I'm gonna add you back as mod because I know you've been here for quite some time in my channel. So I'll put you back to the blue status. I'm an old guy. Now, what are you considering an old guy there, Mashed? I mean, are you like 30s, 40s old? Or are you like, 70, 80s old? Not trying to like ask too much, personal info or anything. I'm a spring chicken. Well, nice to meet you, black chicken. Hope you're having a great night tonight. Just because I'm trolling you doesn't mean I dislike. Some men troll. I troll people in real life in Walmart and laugh with them. Yep. 61. You're getting there, Mashed. You're not old yet, but you're getting there. 35. I'll be 35 this year, JR. I'll be 35 in November. So you's a 90 baby too, huh? Or did you turn 35 in last year, in 24? 69 gonna be lit. Uh-oh. I heard a little bit of ring dingles going on over there. Come on, fish. Yeah, we fishing catfish. Y'all just youngin' still. Oh. Yeah, he playing with it. He playing with it. Got him, y'all. That's a... Oh, are you kidding me? How are they spitting these out? Oh my gosh. That was a great fish. I mean, that was a good one, y'all. Gosh. Let's see what it was on. See if it was the worm or the minnow. It was the minnow, of course. Mmm. That is 3 in a row, y'all. Hook's too big. Bro, it's only a size like 6 eagle claw. It's not that big of a hook. Like I don't use great big hooks on purpose. I don't have that big a fish out here to catch. So I use kind of a smaller size hook. And I mean the thing is they're hooking in, but they're, I don't know. And that one there's got an even smaller hook. That one's got like a size 6 or 8 on it. I think this is a 6. I think that one, no. No, this is a 4 and that one's a 6. Heck, I don't know. Hold on, I'll tell you. I'll look in the dang hook case. Yeah, so this one, these ones are size 4 and that one's a size 6. I tried, Steve. I tried. I gave him a little bit of leeway to let him go ahead and take it. And I don't know. I guess maybe he just had a hold of the minnow. Let's go down here. I'm going to see if I got another minnow in that trap by chance. You got dull hooks and you're tired. You missing them. No, they ain't dull. Those are brand new hooks, brother. Walleye or sugar, maybe? No, not walleye. It's either bass or catfish or suckers, more than likely. Alright, y'all. Nothing in the minnow trap, but I was able to hand grab 3 of them. I know y'all probably won't be able to see them, but I got 3 good minnows by hand. Come on. three minnows. Grabbing them by hand right up out the water. So let's get one of them, put it back on here, and get it back out there. Ah. Come on, fish. Get on, stay on. I am going to go grab the minnow trap and bring it down here real quick. May not be catching any minnows, but it'll at least keep these two alive. And we can toss it back in the water. Man. Well, that sucks. Yeah, you can sharpen hooks. What the heck, Turner? What's going on, brother? Appreciate you coming in. Stone, a rock, a knife sharpener. You can sharpen a hook many ways. Steve-O? It is frustrating, brother. Very. Hooks are a connecting point to the fish. Pretty important. Yeah, very important. And the thing is, I mean, we just put brand new hooks. We've been snagged and broke off, and new hooks put on, and snagged and broke off again, and new hooks put on again, and I know the hooks are sharp. Let's see. We've caught 5 altogether, Caden. Bluegill, the 2 flatheads, the sucker, and a little rock bass. Well, we've had 3 in a row that were good fish, and the first 2 was on Nightcrawler, and they both hooked up, got a pull or 2 out of them, and they let off. And just a minute ago, we hooked onto a real good one off of a minnow. So it was either a bass or a catfish, more than likely. And it also was able to spit the hook. Yeah, I've never sharpened one either, Turner. Never. And not just that, but I ain't gonna lie, when I was a kid, I know I've used some hooks that were rusty and not the greatest in sharpness for sure, and still caught quite a few fish with them. So I know it's not necessarily just possibly that the hook is dull, because I mean, you set that hook right and you can make a dull hook catch a fish. Back in the 80s, maybe, with their laser cut now. Yeah. Rarely miss fish. I mean, I, I honestly usually do better than I have in with the last three fish. Usually I at least catch a fish, not completely miss them multiple times in a row. Went and got some of the new Z-Man Flashback Mini today. It's a crappie chatterbait. Ah, nice. Mm. The only thing that sucks about me grabbing minnows like that is I have a issue with my fingernails separating from my fingers, and yeah, definitely irritated the crap out of that. So that feels real nice about making those, but not dealing with more split rings. Don't blame me, Turner. Caught fish on a wood hook before when I was a kid. Yeah, that's my point, roll calls. I mean, hell, Indians used to catch them on hooks made of bones and stones, man. Sticks, bones, stones. I mean, and they caught fish on the regular, so thin piece of wire hook. I mean, it's kind of hard to not hook a fish with it, even if it is dull. But I mean, they sometimes manage to get just a little bit of a hook on them and they pull off of it, or they grab just the bait and won't let go until you pull hard enough and then it breaks or pulls the bait off. Tubs when I was gone. Tubes. Awesome. Now I do have a spook. I change the hooks on every year, but I've had it for 5 years. Got 22 awesome people hanging out, 183 thumbs up. I appreciate you guys. God, I can't believe we missed that fish. But it's all good because we still caught 5 tonight. I can't be too upset. Caught 5 and missed 3. Turner, where did you get your toad mold at? Marling Bates mold. What the heck? Is that a fish for real? Pretty sure that was a fish that just splashed out there. That could have been an otter. I don't see him out there though. Probably a gar. Shoot 'em. Shoot 'em. Wonder if Do It Molds makes one. Just fixed a Zebco spinning reel from 1996. It was girlfriend's grandpa's. He passed away 2 years ago, and today was his birthday. That's awesome, bro. Have an ugly toe mold. Long as it works. Munoz, nice, man. Yes, very nice. I think the toad I have is like $240 each. Holy crap. Mmm. Two bass today. Uh-oh. That's probably a stupid bat. Yep. Been making baits for like a month now. Have a minnow in a tube mold. Can't wait to use it this weekend. I'll be here sending good vibes only. Awesome, Jacob. Good luck, brother. I hope you catch a monster with it, man. In his memory, bro. That would be freaking sweet, bro. No doubt. I've got an Aubrey Garcia bait caster that was my dad's, and the reel is older than I am, and I've been contemplating taking it apart to oil it up and clean it up and everything, but it doesn't. I don't know if it's got any of the quick releases for getting it apart, so I haven't really messed with it. 1:30 in the morning, brother. Gotta get up early. Take care. Have a good one. You too, Roll Calls. Appreciate you coming in and hanging out for the time you did, brother. Get you some rest and get readied up for the coming day, man. Sure, we'll catch you around on the next one or some other lives coming up soon. Oh, coming up tomorrow. Never put oil in my reels. I need to. Yeah, it's always good to oil them up. Speaking of, I'm gonna have to get me some new reel grease pretty soon. Getting pretty low on mine. Fly reel new in the box from 1959. Do I use it? It was my grandpa's. Oh, that's that depends. I mean, if it's real sentimental, I would say no. It'd be better to keep it put up and maybe displayed. If it's not super sentimental, then and say you maybe want to catch a fish in his memory with it, then get her done. What's going on, the craft? We are out here fishing, my man. Nice stream. Awesome. Yeah, no, we're out here trying to catch some catfish. We've caught 2 catfish, 1 white sucker, 1 bluegill, and 1 rock bass. So we've caught 5 and we've missed 3. The last 3 that have bit, we have missed. I mean, we had them, felt the tug backs from them, but then nothing else. That looked like a bite, but give it just a second. See if he comes back to it. Robert, Jennifer, we are in North Arkansas on the Buffalo National River. Savage, what's going on, my man? We finally got onto a couple of catfish tonight, brother. Godzilla Hunter. We caught 2 flatheads a little while ago, right around the 1 pound mark. We've caught 5 altogether. We caught a white sucker, a bluegill, and a rock bass, and 2 of them flathead catfish. And something is, I don't know, I can't tell if something's playing with that pole or if it's just, I don't know, it seems like something nibbled at a time or two. Whoa, what we got here? The Craft, bro, with a $20 banger. My man, I appreciate that big time. That is awesome, my man. Thank you so much, Craft. No, I appreciate it, Craft. That's awesome, brother. Thank you so much. Thank you, Savage. We've had like I said, we've had 3 after them 5 that have got on, and I mean, we set the hook, we felt them on there, and they just spit the hook out, man. And that last one was on this pole here, and man, we set that hook, and I mean, felt the power off of him, and then he was gone. What's going on, Toy Pups? Thank you so much, Craft. Very much appreciated, my friend. Cool flies earlier. Ah, wait, so Craft does fly time? Craft, if you would, please drop over into my shorts. Giggity. Drop over into my short videos and leave me a comment, please. That way I can hook back up with you. I can get you subbed up and check out what you got going on. I just started tying a month ago ish, not very long ago. So I'm doing some jigs and I'm doing some flies here and there. And I mean, any bits of advice or help that I can pick up from anywhere, I am trying to take in all that I can take in on it. Sun chips are the best chips. Fight me. Bro, I'll fight you on that. Freaking Doritos is where it's at. And honestly, no, I take that back. I take that back. Because straight up corn tortilla chips, man. Sheep. No. Julie really likes the Doritos more than I do. I'm a regular straight up corn tortilla kind of guy. Man, I go and get packs of corn tortillas, soft shelled corn tortillas, the uncooked ones, the mission shells. I'll go to Walmart and buy a big old pack of those just to take home, cut in quarters and fry in the freaking chips, man. Give you some tips. I've been doing it for 3 years on and off, but recently got into it again. Awesome, brother. I appreciate that. Love corn tortillas too. Yeah. Salsa del Verde Doritos. Salsa del Verde. A green salsa. So no sun chips. Nah. I mean, don't get me wrong. Some of the sun chips are okay, but I'm not the biggest fan of them now. Like cheese chips, it's a passion. Garden salsa sun chips. Favorite chip is nacho cheese. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Sounds good. Yeah, yeah. Know what else sounds real good is them beans and cornbread that's waiting on me at home too. I ain't gonna lie, if we don't get another fish in the next couple of minutes, we're gonna pack this up and get out of here, y'all. Love the barbecue Doritos. Pickled Doritos are amazing. The pickled Doritos ain't bad. They ain't bad. But what was that one brand? It's not Lay's. I know they got a pickle chip too, but they ain't that great. There was another. It was kind of off-brand chip that I had. That was a pickle chip, and they actually tasted like fried pickles almost. And oh, they were good. Bean taters, cornbread. Mm-hmm. That's what we having for dinner tonight. Mm-hmm. Well, I guess it'd be breakfast. Barbecue Doritos are too spicy. Yeah. Please come home. I got beans and bologna. Hey, I mean, beans with some bologna chopped up in it, I bet would be really good too. So, gotta get that Jiffy. No, no, no. Turner, don't no. Don't get me wrong. Jiffy cornbread is okay. It's edible. It's not too bad. But no, bro. Homemade. Homemade's where it's at. Love the burn though. I love spicy anything really. Like I don't like tomatoes, but you add some jalapenos into some salsa and make it nice and spicy. Mm-hmm. I'll tear it up. You've never had homemade cornbread? Come on now. Keita, you need to get with Miss Thunderstruck and have her hook you up with a cornbread recipe because it is freaking amazing. So Turner, we do make ours a little bit sweet, but to me, Jiffy is a little too sweet to have with beans and stuff. It's more of Jiffy seems like almost more like a cake. Got it on Google. Well, I know you got it off of Google, but I mean, you found a freaking really good one. I mean, like I said, I mean, I like Jiffy. I do, but not as much in my beans as a little bit less sweet cornbread. Like I still like a little bit of sweet in it, but I don't like it as sweet as the Jiffy. You'd be making Jiffy with everything in it. I can't blame you. I mean, Jiffy is good. I'm not hating on Jiffy, but I definitely like mine a little bit less. Pickle flavor sunflower seeds, great stuff. A couple of our softball girls brought us coaches some, and they're awesome. Yeah, they were the pickled pickle flavor sunflowers ain't bad. They're not bad. 25 people still hanging out. 188 thumbs up, y'all. I appreciate you guys. I ain't gonna lie though. I think I'm just about to... Turner? No. Bro, no. No. Not even close. Mr. Taco Bell Tacos. Talk about, I got white taste buds, bro. You freaking eat Taco Bell instead of going and getting true, authentic Mexican tacos. I don't want to hear it. Hyperpigmentation. What's going on? Hope you're having a good night tonight. Stole the Duck Dynasty jalapeno sweet cornbread recipe. It's so good. Yeah, that their recipe does sound good. I have seen it before. I haven't tried it, but I have seen the recipe, and it sounds like it's a really good recipe. You are having a great night. Awesome. We are having a pretty good night. We've caught 5 fish so far. We had 3 that hooked up and then unhooked up. So we had a little bit of back and forth with them, but frustrated over the 3, but super ecstatic over the 5. So we're having an all right night. Ain't nothing wrong with... Yeah, there is, Turner. Taco Bell is nasty, dude. Taco Bell is nasty. Blech. Raunchy, bro. That ain't even Mexican food. Like, that's Texican tacos, dude. Ugh. Can't even leave the restaurant before having to run to the bathroom. Yeah, that's because it's made by a bunch of white people. No offense. I mean, like, the seasonings that they put in that crap is raunchy. You can't deport Taco Bell. Like, Taco Bell belongs here in this white country. You work for Jack in the Box. Yes, Texican. That's what I call it. It's Texican food. If you use a packet to season the meat for tacos, you're making Texican tacos. Little dog on the commercial is cute. Uh-oh. I think I need a bigger box. Here, lizard, lizard, lizard. Texie can't. Texie can't eat that shit. Blech. That's why their sauce... Bro, their sauce tastes just like the meat. They put the same seasoning in the sauce. Raunchy. Raunchy, bro. Like, I like my taco sauce. I don't even like taco sauce. I like hot sauce. And I like my hot sauce to taste different than the seasonings that are already in the food. The nacho. No, but I'm going to try and catch this fish for you guys before I get out of here. All right, we got him. We got him. Maybe he'll stay on, y'all. Maybe he'll stay on. Cross your fingers and hope he stays on, y'all. Hope he stays on. All the way in. All the way. Come on now. Come on. All the way. All the way. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's 3 flatheads tonight, y'all. That's a 3rd one. Yeah, baby. Thank you. All right, he's gonna keep the hook. He swallowed it down, so we're gonna let him keep it. All right. Yeah, buddy. Finally, y'all. we persevered and we got him, y'all. We got him. He ain't huge, but that's another one, y'all. Pretty. Awesome, y'all. Cheers, Steve. Ah, got him, y'all, finally. Miss Skeeter. Hello, Miss Skeeter. Just in time to see little flathead. Look at that cute guy. Look at that cute guy. Awesome. Have you gutted them yet? Bro, no, I've been letting them go. I got fish at home in the freezer. I don't need to keep these guys right now. Mwah! That's right. You gotta give them a kiss so they tell the other fish that we're nice to them. All right, he swallowed that hook, y'all. Let's get him back in the water. There you go, Budro. Yes! Finally. All right, we're gonna put this pole up. Since we're hookless with it, I'll stick it back in the truck because we're done with that one tonight. Oh. Yes. Ah, that makes me happy. That makes me happy. Happy. Brand new, just joining the live. Was you a cat? Was that a catfish? Yeah, that was a flathead catfish. Go back home. You go back home. Bro, you go home. Trying to make a tent? Nah. Sing a song. Here, fishy. Here, fishy. There you go. Kiss that fish. Although I'd definitely telling my hubby, wash your lips. Ah. Too dark, bro? No, it's not too dark. That's what the bright light's for. Here. Does this help? Does that make it bright enough? Ah! My favorite song is the song that never ends. Because it goes on and on, my friends. Thank you, Steve. I appreciate you, my man. That is this right here is the one thing that I've got the most dedication and the most patience for, is sitting here and waiting for those fishing poles to do something amazing. And that right there that just happened is what we've been waiting for. That jingle, that slam, that jingle, that tug, whatever you want to call it, the movement from a fish, and then hooking onto it and reeling it in. Tell your mom to make some nuggets. Continue singing it forever just because. That's right. What you got over here? Okay. Got a beaver on the other side of the water. Got a beaver over there swimming around. I got that stuck in my head. Sorry, y'all. Someone had to ask. Skeeter, what's going on, brother? Hope you're having a great night. I'll be heading out soon fishing with old friends this morning. Awesome, Skeeter. You just missed a little flathead, man. a great night, Miss Thunderstruck. Wait. Miss Thunderstruck. Are you heading out? Be heading out soon. Text again. I can't. Sorry about that hyperpigmentation. Have a great night, Miss Thunderstruck. Do you take Sundays off fishing? Nah, not necessarily. No. Just got up. Well, I've caught 3 flatheads tonight, Skeeter. Lucked out and caught 3, man. 3 early on, right after it got dark, and then 1 just a minute ago. Woohoo! First one in the community to catch a flathead. Lord, no fish to catch. See you, Kita. Appreciate you coming in. We'll catch you on the next go round, hopefully. Have a wonderful night. I appreciate it. Awesome, y'all. Awesome, awesome. Well, I ain't gonna lie. I think I'm gonna go ahead and wrap this up because it's getting really late and it looks like Miss Thunderstruck is wanting me possibly to get home. And I kind of want to get home and eat some of them beans anyways. Them beans sounded really, really good. I don't know. As I was saying, that bell jingled a little bit. Might give it just another minute or two. Might cast one more time, you know. Just one more cast. Doing a live tomorrow. It's very possible. Very, very possible hyper pigmentation. Be live soon, everyone. New lake this morning. Can't wait. Awesome, Skeeter. How long? What time around are you going live, bro? Jeremy McIntyre, wrap it up, brother. We getting real close to it, Jeremy. We getting real close to it. We've been 6 hours and 45 minutes, so yeah, we getting close. 4 a.m. Just sub so that why no. Yeah. So hyperpigmentation. I try and go live every day, but I mean with work sometimes and the weather other times, you know, it gets a little bit difficult to get out live, but we do at least get out every other day. But we try and get out every day. Around 4 or 5. Takes me 45 minutes to get there. Awesome, bro. Yeah. We do. If he wrapped it. Now, if I didn't wrap it, Turner. If I didn't wrap it. Thank you for the hearts and stuff flying up the side of my screen over there, guys. I keep thinking I'm hearing them bells. What you looking at, Turner? What you looking at? In a side eye? What the hell? Be mod so I can subscribe to people. Well, I guess. Nah. You definitely so, Miss Skeeter. My bad. I didn't realize it earlier. I would have went ahead and dropped it on there for you. Got 34 awesome people in here. 201 thumbs up. Don't forget to double tap that screen, y'all. Hit that subscribe button. I don't reckon there's any need in sharing it out because we probably about to wrap it up, y'all. Oh, we don't need that much of it, hyperpigmentation. I mean, just one more time would be great. But yeah, definitely not 6, 5. Definitely not 5. Ryan, Gil, David, men. Okay. 5 is fun. Nah, bro. I mean, I'm sure it is. I really agree that it probably is. But at the same time, man, I don't know if I'd be able to keep up with 5. I ain't got the energy that I used to. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm always wired, but at the same time, I mean, I'm sure if it happened, I mean, I'd figure out making it work for sure. But man, that'd be a handful. That'd be a heck of a handful. Time for eggs, sausage, and toast with Miracle Whip sandwich. Dude, why you always gotta ruin your food with freaking Miracle Whip? You nasty. Nasty. And honestly, Skeeter, it's about time for beans and cornbread and taters. So, Tony Kuru, hello, hello, welcome in. Appreciate you stopping by. What would you do if they asked for Taco Bell? I'd tell them no. We'll go home and make some actual tacos. You eating a salad? Stuff is gross. That's true too, Black Chicken. That is very true too. That honestly will be the first thing that happens when I get home. What is that? That's a fishing pole with a bell on it. Make sure you're upwind all day. Okay, I have to. Gotta go. All right, hyperpigmentation. I appreciate you coming in and hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. And we will catch you on the flip side, brother. Thank you for coming in. I'm going to go live then when you're done. All right, Steve. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm fixing to start loading stuff up. It'll smell sweet like Miracle Whip. Ooh. Ooh. Thank you, hyperpigmentation. I appreciate you. I will definitely try to do the same, my friend. Well, we're gonna leave that pole out. We're gonna get everything else wrapped up. And we're gonna get out of here, y'all. And also, my phone's at like 24% because the battery died on my inverter just a few minutes ago. But hey, here's the thing. I did a 7-hour live pretty much with one battery on this that was half charged. Like, one battery half charged got me through 7 hours. So a fully charged battery should potentially get me around 14 hours. And here's the thing, y'all. Right now, I could stay out here literally. I've got the bait and I've got the battery. I got 3 bars on that one. And that one's fully charged. So that's a 6 amp hour. That one's a 4 amp hour. This one would run that light the rest of the night. This one would definitely run the inverter for another 16 hours. So plenty of battery juice to make things work. Not going with them. What? If it ain't Milwaukee, it ain't shit. Creeper, let me just tell you. Anything that Milwaukee makes, Ryobi pretty much keeps up with. Because here's the thing. I've got about $6 grand worth of Ryobi tools. And yeah, I can literally keep up with everybody that I've worked with their Milwaukee tools. I stay right there with them, buddy. So, sorry, you wrong. Oh, you're wrong, Colonel Sanders. Mom was right. Oh, sorry. I had to. All right, y'all. Let's reel this one in, too. Well, no wonder we ain't got nothing on that one. Makes sense now. Pretty sure we broke that one. Yeah. All right, y'all. I appreciate everybody that came in and hung out and still here and still hanging out. He's just now packing up, but he caught a few tonight. We caught 6 tonight. Caught 3 flatheads, a white sucker, and a rock bass, and a bluegill. So I do gotta say that I feel like I had a pretty decent night. Mainly because we've been trying to catch some catfish, and now we know that they're finally starting to move. So, Justin need this crappie. Read what? Justin, read this crappie. Always catch him as he's going. Wibbs, McWobs, make sure you got that notification bell on for us, buddy. And hopefully we'll catch you tomorrow on the next live stream. Appreciate you, Wibbs. AC Scott, roger that. Got breakfast. Now we going home getting some dinner. Much love, Karen. Thank you. Appreciate you hanging out. Turner. Why you got the heartbreak, bro? Because I say crappie? Is it because I say crappie? Crappie? Bo? No, I don't even know you. Knew what that was before we even said it out loud. Cheers, Skeeter. Good night, Miss Turner. Appreciate you guys. Go grow some corn with your crop. Hey, Turner, here's the thing, bro. Let me ask you something. You go crappy flapping around on the floor? You go crappy flapping, bro? Or do you go crappie flopping if someone flops over and starts blah, 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 on the floor? You say crappie flopping or crappy flapping? Oh, make sure not to forget the other pole holder. Thank you for a good night of fishing. Yes, sir, Steve. You're welcome very much, my friend. Now they have a seizure. Yeah, that was just a statement to avoid answering the question, right? Flounder flop out here. What up, Arch McKenzie? Guys, if y'all are just coming in, please make sure and hit that subscribe button. Turn that notification bell on. We are wrapping it up for tonight. We are going to be out again tomorrow or the next day. Hopefully tomorrow, depending on the weather and everything. So we'll see how it goes. Sounds awful when written. Yeah. So, well, we're gonna wrap this up, y'all. I'm gonna get out of here, get home, get me some beans and taters and cornbread, and get warmed up, y'all. So, I appreciate everybody. Night Turner, Mr. Crappie Man Jigs, I appreciate you. Jeremy McIntyre, Kangaroo Boy. Chat, is this man an angel in disguise? I mean, if that's how you want to think about it, bro. Cool with that. Don't crappie flop in the bed. Well, that's too bad. I crappie flop all over in the bed. Good night, outdoor fam. Appreciate you, my man. Safe travels. Thank you. You may be Kangaroo Boy. Alright, y'all. Let me get this tripod folded up. I might leave you guys on the... Nah, I'm gonna get off here so Steve can get his live going. He said he was gonna go live here in just a minute. So we'll get off here and let him get on his way on his live stream. So until next time, guys, I appreciate y'all. Hope y'all all, oh my gosh. Hope y'all all have a wonderful night, and we will catch you guys on the flip side. Have a good night, everybody. Fat Cat, appreciate you. Miss Turner, Mr. Turner, everybody. Thank you, guys. Peace. Cheers, everyone. See ya.